Who are we ghosting? Apparently glamping. Good evening, SJ in chat. Well, evening for me, don't know about y'all. Hello, sir. Hello, pretty people. Hello, Eagle. I think it's evening for everyone but me right now. Including Junie. Hi, Junie. I mean, it is noon. You know how you could fix that? Stream in like 4 to 5 hours instead? Start when I end my stream? I don't know, that's a good idea. There are no alternatives. My dog is just staring at me. Moving to a different country. I think Canada would have the same time zone pretty much. I don't think that helped. Glamping ghostily. So true. Hi, Pecan. What is that? What does that count? What does that mean? Maybe some European country half your chat is living in? Well, maybe that European country that half my chat is living in, don't fucking want me. Have we considered this? We welcome you to Germany. Thank you. I do literally mean, like, the paperwork of the country. I'm certain that the German people would be more than courteous. Guten Tag. Eisenweißbrot. And I go, what? And I go, how much German do you know? And I'll go, what are your skills? Coded some. I'm kind of funny. Tell me a joke. And I'll go, no! As long as you pay your taxes, work hard, do not make any noises after 2100. And other various things. You don't even need German in Berlin. Most of the time I speak English here. I bet. But like, surely all of your forms and shit come in German. How am I going to apply to a job if I don't speak German? You guys aren't thinking this through. I don't have time to learn pronouns in like the reflective previous case. You'd be surprised how many jobs are done by English-speaking people. You guys have phones, don't you? Little do you know how less people working in Germany don't speak the language. I don't want to sound like your parents. Why don't they speak German? I don't want to sound like ATF. Why don't they speak German? Sorry. Immigrants, you might know about it as the Cheeto rambled on about it for some time. You have so many people from everywhere in the world here that it makes sense that the big cities just start adapting to English. We're quite international, you see. I'm sure. Construction sites, you get lots of guest workers from Poland, so they come here from Monday to Friday and then head back to Poland. Okay, but that's a little different. That's not shocking at all. And it's highly likely those Polish people obviously can speak Polish, probably English, and I would highly guess German. I only got the one. I am unfiltered at the moment, as I am still a bit busy here. They def don't speak German. Okay, hold on. What do you mean deaf? The Poles here don't speak Dutch. 80% of my friends here in Berlin don't speak German. They're all not native speakers, so most of my free time I don't speak my native language. Most of them direct me to a coworker when I ask them questions. Speaking German in Germany is just optional. This is insane to me. And it's such a weird predicament because I can think precisely like here in America there's a lot of people that speak like obviously English, but like Spanish is like the second largest language here. And if I'm like, oh, someone here only speaks Spanish, well, they can't talk to me. Good, best of luck. And I guess it's the same there. But it's weird to think. Because I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of like, I now know Spanish, and everyone here speaks Spanish. That'd be awesome, actually. I'd be happy to know two languages. I like how that's my takeaway. That's how it feels to live in an actual left country where people of all backgrounds are accepted. If you try to speak Dutch and people smell your fear as a non-native, they will instantly switch to English. I waved the universal language of money and gave him €5, and he put the stuff where I wanted. I don't know. Am I giving myself too high of a standard that I think like I have to have some grasp of a language before I move there? Okay, but that still doesn't answer the fact that I'm not bringing a skill you people want. All right, look, enough of this bullshit. The real mystery is why haven't I started yet? I do the same with tourists. If I walk up to you and I say Guten Tag, you're gonna go, hey man. There's plenty of unemployed people here too. Okay, no. Hold on. Eagle's list literally included pay taxes. How am I going to be unemployed and pay taxes? I can't. No, I can't. You do not need to be employed to pay taxes. No taxes when you're unemployed. That's what taxes are for. Depending on the tax. I'm getting taxed all right. Winnie! That was not a great time. Hello. Sorry, my dad came home and my dog likes him more than me. Hi everyone. Hi Mikey. Taxes pay the unemployed people here. We're very efficient with taxing people. It's called Sozialstaat. And that would get me to talk to them in English. Oh, okay. More of an anti-social stat. As long as you go regularly to the job center, they won't cut your money and you can live a chill life, poor but chill. I didn't even get any money. Can't apply for unemployment because I've never been employed. Well, that seems kind of backwards. Okay, okay. No, I'm not taking this seriously. I'm moving on. You can't. Yeah, Winnie, I'm upset too. You can't move there and go, hi, I don't speak German. I don't have a job. If I tell you I applied to be a fry cook and they denied me because I can't speak German, you'll give me a paycheck? And we'll have to go, yeah, here's the English form for you. Fill this one out. You wouldn't be the first one to do that. Basically, yes. There's English forms.
I usually preferred staying isolated in my room.
Forms nowadays are in a lot of languages. Welcome to the land of the free with a shit ton of paperwork. They try to help you with offering jobs or lessons to learn the language though. It's up to you if you want to be lazy or become productive. Well, that's fantastic. That is good. I feel free paperwork. Yeah. I feel like we're skipping some steps. Like, okay. What? No! Hey, use them for saying nice in my room.
Rummaging through Frederson's mountain of clutter was the last thing I wanted to do, but it seemed that this was how I was going to spend my Wednesday.
No, it's Sunday. Can't believe a nation would trust an individual like that. I mean, I don't know, it seems like they're tracking you pretty hard based on what they're discussing. Oh hey, he kept the salami.
His newest hobby is skydiving, apparently.
Well, what the fuck?
I don't think his snout would even fit in this helmet.
How are you skydiving? They're tracking us globally. Well, sure. And sorry.
This equipment must be worth thousands of schmark. He hasn't gone skiing even once.
Ah! Last place is number 8, Sunny Lake. Eerie Expeditions. Sanatorium abandoned. Spooky. Cutie Pie. He has a girlfriend? Good for him. I care about you guys. This is a work trip, Freddy. Please let me bring Eugene. He seems a bit lonely and he loves being by the water. Why are you treating me like I'm a dog?
How did he manage to find a girlfriend?
I don't know, he seems like a chill dude.
They've only been dating for a couple weeks. I guess there hasn't been enough time for her to find out how awful Fredersen is. I always keep track of names in my notebook.
She isn't even here. She's in jail. That person's in jail. Glamping. Dear God, we're gonna glamp. It's giving my girlfriend goes to a different school so you won't know her.
Why is he keeping this awful photo of me?
Okay, but if you go to Germany on like a travel visa and then you just break it by staying, isn't that a big problem? Hey, Eugene. He's smug. He has a camera. That's illegal, but you can apply for a work visa. Okay, so we're back to the first part where I don't have skills that the country wants. I'm not a doctor.
Have you figured it out yet?
I'm working on it.
You're a programmer now. Coders are wanted. I don't count. I got like 2 years of that.
About last night.
Oh yeah, I heard some strange noises coming from your room.
The country will find something for you. That's not what a work visa means. Work visa does not mean, please make me work.
It sounded like a whale in pain.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was, watching that new show, Whale Tale.
Nice. I thought you were having one of your breakdowns. Have you figured it out yet?
I'm working on it. Fredersen, you'll have to take down that photo of me.
Oh, which one?
The one where it looks like I have an enormous double chin.
Nonsense. You always look handsome in photos.
Oh, thank you.
Have you...
I'm working on it. Never mind.
Freddy is taking the dog detective on a trip to glamping at a spooky mountain. Sanatorium. Seriously? A sanatorium?
Fredersen booked a glamping trip?
You need to leave for a hot minute to get something to drink and make dinner. I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy your dinner.
And I'll be the third wheel? Oh, no, 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 no.
What's a sanatorium?
I need to talk him out of this.
You're gonna find out.
Fredersen?
Did you solve the case?
I figured out you're dragging me on a camping trip I didn't consent to, yes?
It's called glamping. It's very fancy. Let's get on the bus then.
What if I don't want to? I spend enough time with you as it is.
Duck Detective, I already paid for everything. And money is a bit tight right now since, you know, you're 3 months behind on rent.
Okay. I'll go.
Dude, Freddy's awesome. What the fuck? He's taking me on a trip.
Air was full of mosquitoes and high expectations.
He's taking me on a trip even though I haven't paid rent in 3 months. And we dragged into playing Core Keeper with the Sisters-in-Law in a bit. Nemo? When did it turn into Sisters-in-Law? Nemo. There's no better word for it. That's practically what they are. Okay. I wanted to make sure you weren't like, oh yeah, I got married last year. Or some bullshit. I would have been very mad with you. I will never marry. Well, okay, apparently this is a, like, discussing paperwork stream. You probably should for tax reasons. But otherwise, I understand the restraint. Vinny! Are you mad I'm not him? Okay. You have economic partnerships? Oh, so you're eloped. It feels like you would do something like that, Nemo. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm married now. Yeah, it happened last weekend, actually. Funny thing. Funny timing. Just by the way.
I came here for Fredersen, but I was staying for myself.
Oh yeah, I moved to Germany because I read all the arguments in chat and I thought that'd be a good idea. I allow your household when you've lived together for a certain amount of time. Yeah, so you eloped. Okay, Winnie. Winnie is mad I'm not my father. I'm sorry, I can't be him. Well, it's true he's been a father for like 6 years now. Excuse me? I gave her a tour of the house, so now maybe she'll calm down. Because my dad left. English still needs a better word for it. We can just do, I don't know. My friends. What's wrong with sister-in-law? Sister-in-law. The SILs.
After all, maybe I did deserve a vacation.
Yeah. It causes combos like that. Too formal and compromise. My boyfriend's sisters. My partner's sisters. In fact, if anything, it's less syllables to just name it like that. Instead of sisters-in-law.
Can Can you smell that fresh forest air, Mr. Duck Detective?
Yeah, I got a brother-in-law. His name is Phoenix Wright. He's my brother. He's my homie. They're their own people. Feels weird to always relate them to my mans. Well, I mean, in that case, you could just write their name in chat if you're so concerned. I don't know. It's a way to point to them. I think no matter the language, if you aren't gonna just call them by what their name is, there's not like, oh, they're my Rakam deal. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're girlies. Yeah, like it's whatever.
All I smell are bus exhaustion fumes.
It's either gonna be some friends, or their names, or the direct line you can give us. So it's your man's girls, your man's sisses. Like,
You know, they're meant to have some sort of celebrity staying here.
A celebrity?
Frederson, please.
I'm late. I'm cooking. Will I continue later? No, you can keep cooking. You're fine. Cook your shit, dude. Cook. Sheesh. Etc. I'm alright. Every single German's. It's the cooking time. Did you not fill out the paperwork? You're supposed to like sign up for a time slot for dinner.
I already brought your suitcase.
I bet they have it in Spanish too.
By the way.
No, thank you.
Great. Let's go and find it.
Sunny Lake. #1 haunted camping site, according to Trip Alpaca.
Spanish cooking time is like 10 p.m. It's crazy.
You can't trust the reviews on that site.
I wonder if they have that time slot in the Spanish paperwork. I was able to talk to there.
Have you noticed my new shirt?
I have, yes.
Do you like it?
Yes. The colors compliment you?
Really? Oh, you always know what to say, Mr. Duck Detective. This is so great, isn't it? A holiday with you and me.
And your girlfriend?
Oh, right.
Is it still camping if you're staying in a cabin?
That's what I'm saying. Are you his girlfriend? Does he know something you don't?
I'm a reasonable rodent, but 3 camping chairs and a table stolen just like that?
My client is threatening to leave if you don't fix that broken toilet! But I'm telling you, this place is haunted. The ghost is moving things around all the time. And that's the whole premise of Sunny Lake. Ridiculous.
A theft! That was definitely something I had to investigate. I also wondered what Frederson's partner was like. Who would date him voluntarily?
Speaking of, SJ, you could marry someone German. I could marry someone anything. The world's my oyster. Do you use shader pre-caching for gaming? I think it's beneficial for OpenGL games, e.g. Overwatch or certain Steam games. Subnautica, Bray.
I needed to find out who she was.
Oh, hey, let me introduce you to my girlfriend.
No! I mean, no. Not necessary. I will work out her identity myself.
Of course. Exciting.
Hello. You seem stressed. I think this dude needs glasses. They should do that. They should do that as a bit. Like the fact that you can zoom in and there's so much more HD. Got grappled. Interesting.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to Sunny Lake, where fun and fear go side by side.
Those glasses can see everything at once. Yeah, but like the change from this like cute little like Paper Mario-esque art style to like close-up SpongeBob underneath the microscope, underneath the magnifying glass. Maybe you need glasses. I do, but only because I always have Steam open. It allows for the shaders to load passively in the background while I'm doing something else. I have the shader thing every time I start War Thunder. Oh no, are you sponsored? Are you sponsored, Chatter?
Tonight, I will recount the tragic tale of the haunted sanatorium for all of you. So, please don't miss it. Okay?
Okay. Sure. Check out the sanatorium so Mikey can learn what it is. Only Mikey. Eisenman. We'll have a redacted Stumperton? Frederson and McQuacklin. And our time's coming up.
This looks like it'll come in handy. I should question these people about their stay at the camp.
I should check if I have any wholesome emotes. I don't like the implication that you don't know how many of them are wholesome. Colonel Eisenman. (2022) 2 years? No, it's more than 2 years ago now. I hate that. It is substandard and the weather is horrible. I'm hoping this will be improved next time. I want a sled. What is this? What is this, Toby?
I want a sled. I want a sled. Mile.
Some people will try their hardest to find something to complain about.
That was like last year, right? Yeah, I was full-time streaming just last year. I'm sure. Are you in the lake with me?
Someone hasn't checked the mailbox in ages. It says Dinkle.
Are you a Dinkle?
Anything you can tell me about Sunny Lake Campsite?
Usually the campsite is mostly empty, but this week I got 6 bookings at once. This influencer is already paying off.
I am the opinion that a webcam would have helped. I mean, maybe. I won't lie. Obviously, that is an influence on people. I don't think it would have gone much further. I think it would have been. I think we would have hit 750, and then we would have been stuck at 750 forever. Even if you could see me currently speaking right now. There's enough people on this fucking website. I need to have like gotten a robot to play games for me or some bullshit. Need eye-catching differentiality, and I never got around to it. But back then, he did not have the VTuber. That's also true. Well, hold on, because when I didn't have the VTuber, I was still growing. I haven't changed anything other than that in Proton compatibility. Overall, it helps your PC not struggle when launching games as much. I also found without pre-caching, Overwatch at least would freeze like crazy, so that was the best option. There you go. Linux tips, everybody. That's my big breakthrough. Mikey's Linux tip corner. Thank you, Mikey.
See, Amelia, you're not a failure after all.
Are you speaking to yourself in the third person?
Stop! That area is not for guests.
Oops.
You're welcome, Windows user. I have a name. It's not just Rube.
A rising tension mired the cool evening breeze. I may be here for a while yet. At least I had my emergency bread stash waiting for me in my trench coat.
Okay, yeah, you got a map. Yep. Okay. You can look over your double gin here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, Colonel. Scowling. Oh, the hands behind the back is what tells you that they're uptight, not the leaning forward.
They have this sketchy capybara staying here. Probably jobless from the looks of it.
Have they filled out the form?
I complained to the management, but they don't seem to care at all! What if something happens to my son? He's too juvenile. He wouldn't stand a chance.
Interesting.
What do you make of this campsite?
This place has really gone down the drain in the past years. At least this year, we don't have to book the caravan anymore. Thanks to my promotion!
Wishing you're Amelia? I don't think you're any of those. You definitely are, the Eisenman. Right? Is that what it said? Yeah. Eisenman.
Not Toby.
Interesting. Magic Corn Adventures on Mooch Mania. The hell is this? Ball and Toby?
It's Toby. Hello.
Matilda Eisenman. Your name would be Matilda. Okay, lady.
That takes me back to when I had braces as a kid.
Braces and Velcro shoes?
Vinebone. I looked into it, and apparently NVIDIA deletes shaders exceeding 128 megabytes, so if the same is happening to you, you can Guess who came back? Good luck, Nemo. When he says bye, I guess. Okay. We should be good now.
Ugh. You must have had a rough time at school.
And then he just... Alright.
It says Unit number 2.
It does?
It's locked.
Okay. You're like, go in! Oh. Oh, you're mad. Okay. Like a tattoo? You got bit? Why is everybody getting bit? What? Alright. Unused horns. They're not bludgeoned.
The manager at this campsite is a disaster. Should I call the plumber myself? That will take forever. Arno won't be happy at all. Stop staring at me! I need to concentrate.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask why you chose to come to this camping site?
I'm here for work. This isn't the kind of place I come to by choice.
What do you think of Matilda Eisenman?
She's crazy. She has those terrifying eyes. Keeps ranting about her new rank or whatever. I don't envy her son.
Uh-huh. Matilda is a manager in the influencer in the military. Military influencer. Jesus Christ. Hey guys! New unboxing video! Oh! It's more 9mm rounds! And an MRE! How was your 4th? Did you enjoy a lot of food? Did you have a good time? Yeah, had some steak and watched some fireworks. It was nice. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Oh. That's my autobiography read. The early bird catches the criminal and the baboon's bribery.
You took my book with you?
Always.
You've read it 5 times already.
And I discover new things every time.
Damn.
How cool is this tent?
Accidentally spooked him with my quack.
Now we can finally have some one-on-one time together.
We live together. I see you every single day.
I know. But this time we can have pillow talk. Talk about all the deep stuff. Like, why you never take off your hat.
I'm not ready to talk about that.
Damn. Look how you got scared. Trying to quack. Forgot about the fucking quack button.
What's that bubbling sound? Is that a jacuzzi?
Oh, I didn't bring my swimming shorts.
It's locked. This one's unit number 1.
The fucking villa back there?
I shouldn't wander off just yet.
Okay.
I need to find out which one is Frederson's girlfriend.
Okay. Which one?
I shouldn't wander. I need to.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Not a dinkle. Uh-huh. Apparently, easy anti-cheat possibly is being supported for Fortnite / Rocket League on Linux this year or next. Could be a scoop or a rumor. I finished a new game this week, Star Wars Outlaws. I had too much fan service in there, but I mostly liked the gameplay and its performance is decent. Hated that they made me say Sabak, but you could cheat to win. I'll play Sabak. But didn't you love The Witcher? And was it Gwent? Is Sabak so much worse than Gwent?
What do you think of Katya Ray?
She acts so important. I'm not even sure what she does, really.
Anything you can tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
I know she tries, but she's terrible at her job. She's been going off the rails with her healing crystals and whatnot. They're not exactly bringing her luck, are they?
Am I just really kind of walking around and hitting people with like the Elder Scrolls? Can you tell me any rumors?
What can you tell me about Katya Ray?
She and the person she's sharing the tent with are very secretive. She's been asking me to provide security. What does that even mean?
Very cool. I will check that. Thanks for the pointer, Mikey. You're like a mother to SJ? How? What? I installed a mod that let me win Gwent with a hotkey if I wanted. I used it frequently. You can skip Gwent entirely except for like one quest. How did you not end up like me? How? how? What? We got the Amelia, who's the manager. And then Katya is the influencer's assistant. Yep, it's supposed to be celebrity, except I can't pick celebrity because I haven't found somebody that I need to talk to yet. Delightful. New information still available in the other room. Getting all the Gwent cards is the achievement. You can just not get it. I really wanted to like Gwent, I really did, but for some reason I never clicked. Mother Mikey, ooh, no. Mikey's not like a mother. More like a pet to me. So not really. Wanted to make the invincible quote. Sorry, Mikey. I just wanted to make the invincible quote. Oh, I get to throw random ranks into here? Brigadier? Thank you, Brigadier Williamer, telling us to never drink our pee. Silly eagle, fuck you. Make a tea out of pine needles for a source of vitamin C. Thank you, Colonel Grant. Use thick prescription glasses to create a fire. Rifle Handbook 3rd edition.
Oh no!
Yes?
You're not supposed to drink your pee?
Freddy. Freddy, come here. Freddy. Freddy, come here. Okay. Freddy. Freddy. You can't do this to me, man. You can't do... No, look at me. You can't do this right now, okay? Your shoes are bad enough. I don't care if you have or haven't. I don't care what bit you're setting up, man. There's people here. There's people. Someone's gonna type fucking fetish game. You can see it over there in the chat. Do you see that? That's Eagle. He's gonna type something about piss. You need to stop whatever bit you're about to do, man. Just let it go, okay? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna pretend this didn't happen. We're just gonna move on. Okay, so, like, good? Alright, back on it, right? Here we go.
I'm not even going to ask.
Oh good, he stopped.
It's locked. This one is unit number 3.
Oh, now I can pick. She's not a colonel? She's a brigadier?
Figuring out people's occupations always made things easier.
Why is she signing stuff as being colonel?
Did any of them look like a chair thief, though? Anyway, I should get back to deducing the identity of Frederson's girlfriend. Katya the deer is Frederson's girlfriend.
Is online multiplayer Gwent still a thing? I remember a few years back there was some big streams. I'm pretty sure. I mean, in a you can technically play it way, because I think it got shut down.
How did that happen?
Card games don't last long.
So, you're the mysterious girlfriend.
He figured it out all by himself, Katya.
And you are...
The one and only Duck Detective.
Ah, you're the guy that keeps ordering cheese toasties from Freddy's account.
You told her?
We're boyfriend and girlfriend. Of course we tell each other everything.
Katya! There you are! The water is cold! How am I meant to keep up my skin routine with this ice-cold water?
I was just talking to...
I don't want to hear it! Fix it now!
Now that that was figured out, I was ready to explore the rest of the campsite.
So for Balatro? Yeah, but that's because you buy in for like $5 and then you play by yourself. You don't need to have like a battle pass in Balatro.
Let's see if any of the other guests will shed light on the chair theft. I also wondered who this oh-so-important VIP guest was. It was time to do some snooping.
I don't like single-player card games. They don't interest me, so I don't get annoyed if I'm forced to play card minigames, e.g. in Witcher or Outlaws. But remember, you put your cards on the table to build up your army. Sometimes you can also destroy cards, but that was usually not the case. You basically build up your army, and at the end, the one with the stronger army won. I believe that was the gist of it. I played one game. That's why it's still alive, because there's no Balatro. I feel like people would buy a Balatro Battle Pass, though. This is, Ready and Me. Gotcha. This is Matilda and her son. And then these are the two people that we don't know yet. So. It'd be interesting. Got. I know the name of the son. It's like Timmy, Ted. Guy's an influencer, guys. He's a job influencer. Has no job. Okay. I hope Deadlock doesn't have a battle pass. Don't go for the FOMO. Mikey, come here. Mikey, come here. This is the second time I've done this bit where I moved the microphone, and I don't think it sounds anything different. But, Mikey, I want you to open up Dota. The other game, Ice Frog makes. And, I do not drink piss. That's a good start. But, listen to me. If you open up Dota, you're gonna find a couple of things in there. There's more than just a battle pass, okay? There's also, like, cosmetic loot boxes, and then, like, funny events where they have different, like, little like, battle passes, and, like, 15 different kinds of modes. Like, you have to understand, Valve made the fucking battle pass. They made, like, loot boxes, man. Like, you're gonna just have to accept that you're gonna end up with, like, a orange coat Lady Geist that you're gonna roll when you pay $5 instead of getting the Abrams' Green Legendary. That's what's gonna happen. And they're gonna be on the battle pass if you're lucky, okay? Otherwise, the battle pass is gonna fund the first Dota tournament or the Deadlock tournament. Okay, that's just what's gonna happen. That's how these things are gonna go. Okay, so we're gonna go back. I don't want that. Go work at Valve.
Listen, it wasn't that many cheese toasties.
All right.
In Dota, we no longer get battle passes. Enjoy them while you have them. Checking my artifact cards have risen in value. No one tell Eagle. No one tell him that you can get every single card in artifact because it's now in like just a we're keeping the servers up state. Takes a duck 17 years to digest a burrito? Surely a burrito is even worse for them than like bread is.
The pale moon's reflection shimmered seductively from the glassy surface of the lake.
Chief, I know at one time I was the only player online. Do you remember when people would stream movies underneath the artifact category here on Twitch?
There was more to this campsite than met the eye.
I don't condone that. That was a terrible thing people did, and piracy is bad. This is an official statement of the SJ channel.
And I had to dredge up the murky truth, whatever the outcome.
Was Artifact really that bad? It had a handful of things that were wrong with it, in that the gameplay was really complicated, and it was like a $20 buy-in to then unlock cards to play it. It did look fun if you're like a super heavy card head. But if you weren't, it was kind of hard to breach into, and they just couldn't make money off of it because of how difficult it was to broach and how niche the gameplay was. Because yeah, by the way, you played like 3 lanes at the same time. 3 card game boards simultaneously. Deadlock also complicated, but I guess shooter is more popular than card. 100%, yeah. And I mean, they've only been making it easier. I'm back, what did I miss? Freddy drinks piss. Why did I do that? What? I mean, I didn't lie to you. That's just something I could have just not said.
Mr. Duck Detective, I know it's none of my business, but back at home, you keep getting those government letters. Tons of them, and they look pretty scary.
I don't even read those. They go straight into the trash.
Dodging taxes?
Mr. Duck Detective?
Before you move to Germany, check out the German adult... What? What is... Artifact died because the monetization sucked and Dota players just want to play Dota. Yeah, basically. That's the gist of it. I think if they made it like a different IP, it would have been good.
Where did you put your suitcase?
I didn't bring one.
You're not gonna change clothes for 2 days?
Should be fine.
Oh, let me take a souvenir photo of us.
Wasn't that one German Star Wars movie, the adult one? Oh.
You already took one on the bus.
Oh, don't be silly. We should take one here as well.
I really don't.
Cheese! Wow, what a smoldering look, Mr. Duck Detective. This one's going on the fridge.
Yo. Hey, man. You're jobless? And old? This is what a webcam will have looked like. This is what you would have wanted. Yo, got the berries!
Look how similar these berries are. Which of these 3 do you think are edible?
I really don't care.
This one. No, wait. This one.
Wrongo! No, all of them are poisonous. In the post-apocalypse, you would have died a horrible, slow death.
Why does this guy sound like a Lash?
Oh no!
You would have died a horrible, slow death. You're done.
Why have you decided to come here?
Oh, just, traveling. Enjoying some me time in between jobs. But there's this one guy, Benoit was his name.
Benoit Blanc.
He's really getting on my nerves. He yelled at me to hurry up when I was on the toilet, only for him to squat there for 20 minutes.
What do you make of Emilia Dinkle?
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? I don't know much about her, but she seems like a genuine soul.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She can be charming if she wants to be, but she has a bit of an unhealthy attitude.
Sorry, good. Can we switch this game to German or Dutch? I thought I didn't need to learn the language.
Do you want to see my Magicorn cards? I have this super strong combo for Armadillo.
Yo, no shit.
Wow, this card instantly shuffles in a chomp?
It shuffles in a chomp?
That's so OP!
Fredersen, we have more important things to do. Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
This is just about my entertainment. By the way, spooky umlauts.
She says we have to go fishing, but I really don't want to.
Are you enjoying your trip?
Mom takes me here every year. It's so boring. I'd much rather go to my friend's place.
Password hint? Oh yeah, that is true.
That heart seems out of place.
Alright, time to extend the game by an hour because I can't solve what the heart means.
I don't think I can crack this just yet. Someone's been doing some wood carving. The whittling knife has an engraving. It says Theodore. That old building is a tourist attraction?
There you go, Mikey. It's the sanatorium.
It's pretty famous. I've watched so many MooTubers break in at night and explore it. It looks very spooky and dangerous. One time, a floorboard broke and one of them broke their ankles.
Interesting. I think you're Theodore Stumperton. Wow, you really look like a Theodore Stumperton. And meanwhile, you are a Toby Eisenman. I mean that you're Benoit Blanc. Hey man, what do you think of this kid?
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He seems like an alright kid. I'm not sure what that magical corn is all about, but we all had our fixations as kids, right?
Bro. 24 hours in the Spooky Mansion Challenge.
What do you know about Theodore Stumperton?
The Uncle Capybara him. He's the only one that plays Magic Horn with me.
Aw. Sorry, kid. Some people don't get the meta. I'll play Artifact with you later, okay, Toby? Nice, stop pacing.
How do you feel about Theodore Stumperton?
He's a strange one. He arrived here with 3 rattling suitcases.
3 rattling suitcases?
What does he need all that stuff for?
Unk status.
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He's such a smart young boy, isn't he? I hope he drops that magician corn obsession soon, though. I'm afraid he will become too nerdy.
Dear God!
I think it's very important for parents to guide their children.
I wonder who this person reminds me of who has a similar stance. The standing mom? Or Theodore Stumperton? Hello. Perfect skin. European. See this Rolex? The one we just talked to. This guy?
Huh? What do you want? A photo? You know, it's a bit rude to approach me like this.
Before. Stumperton.
At least have your phone out already.
But I don't want a photo.
Oh, don't bother me then.
I need to do my skincare routine today for my perfect European skin. Well, I'm at like the open vest. The couple buttons undone.
What is your relationship with Katya Ray?
She's my assistant. I have so much to do, you know. Someone needs to moderate my streams, for example.
It's supposed to be a Twitch streamer?
Those fans can get way too much sometimes.
What can you tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
She gets it all wrong. All of it, I'm telling you. Jacuzzi? Too hot. Bed? Too soft. Well, the toilet? Unusable.
Why did you decide to come here?
Someone is very nosy. Are you from the press?
What? No! I'm the Duck Detective!
Never heard of it.
Oh no, Benoit. I have no idea who the hell. Is it gonna be Amelia? Not also Katja. Oh, you know what? That's Katja. And then this is Theodore. Bingo Brongo.
That's where people were staying.
I smell a French person. Grr. Katya. Oh, Katya! Katya.
Having this untangled will help in future.
Oh, shit. Help. Anyone know cryptography?
L. I wonder what that means. I don't have enough information to crack this just yet. His building looks way older than the rest.
Live, laugh, love. True.
The door is locked. This toilet is making weird noises. Sounds like it's broken. You seem to take yourself very seriously.
But of course! Treat yourself how you want others to treat you. How else do you think I take all this prize money home? Confidence is everything. And clear skin.
Poppy is the child. Theodore ain't got no job. Let me travel. Oh, it's chess. Guy's playing chess.com.
Of course, it's that pompous guy who gets the VIP tent. What even is a chess influencer?
Excuse me? Can I please have attention? Your attention, I mean. It's time for the ghost tour. Please come to the sanatorium ruins by the lake. You don't have to, but please come.
What is this nonsense about ghosts?
But ghosts do exist! I've had one who would return my Rubik's Cube anytime I lost it
Spoopy ghost tour.
and put it under my bed.
It's SJ. Look at him. I'm sorry?
Mom said I'm not allowed to go on the ghost tour.
What are you doing here then?
Beaver. I don't think that's a beaver.
Well, she's not here, so...
What is Arnaud doing?
Never mind, that's a child.
Everyone here?
Is a beaver a rodent? I think they are, aren't they?
Oh, not everyone came. That's okay. No problem at all. Follow me.
Yeah, because they got the iron teeth, don't they?
What you will see in just a moment is the abandoned Sunny Lake Sanatorium for tuberculosis.
Large semi-aquatic rodents, yeah. Wow.
Many years ago, a terrible sickness crossed the land. It was swift and methodical as a saboteur, weakening the body and trapping the mind.
Tuberculosis. Oh no.
And spreading with the ease of a smile. The people acted quickly, building facilities and places of remote beauty to store the ill, until they healed and returned to the cities, or worsened and returned to the earth.
Hope we're all vaccinated, chat, for tuberculosis. Or just in general.
Patient 12 had been a diplomat. She'd spent her life in glorious motion, surrounded by crowds. When she caught the disease, they took her to a sanatorium on the edge of a lake. And isolation in a lonely bed felt like a form of personalized hell. The other patients had feeble routines. They shuffled to the windows, drank imported teas, watched wavelets crash and die against the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, rocks that reached upwards like grasping hands. Patient 12 did nothing but watch the shadows waltz over her bedroom ceiling to mark the passing of each day, and miss her son, and wish that he would come and visit to steal her away from this picturesque, forsaken place. Early one morning, Patient 12 noticed a new shadow. A shadow in the shape of her son. And she knew that he had come to rescue her. And she knew it was important to be discreet. So, quietly, she dressed, and quietly, she climbed out of the window, and quietly, She followed him across the grounds, and over the fence, and to the cliffs. And quietly she reached for him, and quietly she found that he was not there. And the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, the rocks reached upwards to catch her like grasping hands. And they say that she picked herself up and dusted herself off and climbed slowly back to the top of the cliff, unaware that she was dead. They say when the fog rolls in, she's there, still searching for her son. And that if you are a young boy, you may feel a grasping hand cold against your own. That you should walk on quickly before it wraps itself around your wrist and doesn't let go.
Oh, like an asylum. Kind of. I am not vaccinated for tuberculosis, no. I think they just don't do that in America because it's basically, currently, not here. Have you guys watched Project Hail Mary? No, not yet. I have not seen it. They do it when you sign up with the army? Interesting.
So, yeah. Pretty spooky, right? What was that?
I know what that was! That was a ghost scream!
Can we go back now?
My tent! Katya, you won't believe this! Someone vandalized my tent!
You don't have anything under control, do you? I even specifically asked for more security. That's... ghost activity is beyond my control. We won't be coming back, that's for sure.
Would you live with a ghost if the ghost was really sexy? And we have maybe, yes, and me too. What does that even mean? They're ghosts. What? We don't make deals with the devil.
I needed to investigate the VIP tent.
Oh my God.
To be honest, the scariest thing about that ghost story was the tuberculosis.
Bro. It would be the most interesting thing to happen to me. I could enjoy it, and if they happen to be beautiful, that's even better.
Sometimes would remove ribs or a whole lung to try to keep people alive.
Okay, that sounds less like you want to live with a sexy ghost and more you just want to live with a ghost.
Ugh, too much information.
If you were a ghost, what kind of ghost would you be?
Well, I can't be a banshee. Aren't banshees women? Vengeful ghost is a little boring. I think I gotta go with the poltergeist.
I don't know, a poltergeist? Messing with people sounds pretty fun.
Oh, maybe we could do that together.
Anybody can be a woman? That's true. I'm not one of those people.
Even in death, I can't get rid of you.
Oh, maybe we should open up a campsite business.
I mean, move some items or a sudden light show, not murdering or hurting, of course. What if the ghost always hovers in your face and makes you walk into things constantly? I do that without a ghost.
Looks pretty fun to me.
I really don't need you as my roommate, sidekick, and business partner.
You know, you almost seem happy about the vandalism happening.
I'm happy that I'm here to help.
I will need a vacation after this.
Oh, I'll take you somewhere nice.
What is your relationship with Arnaud Benoit?
He's an incredibly difficult client. Taking him to his tournaments is fine, but going on holiday is a nightmare. Yesterday, he wanted me to add rose syrup to his rose shampoo.
What?
So he can have more rose per rose. He drives me absolutely insane. Ugh. He pays me well, though.
Did you hear any of that?
A ghost, huh? This is why I always say you can never be too prepared.
Eagle. You people are expecting Casper the Friendly Ghost. I've played The Witcher. There are no happy endings. Hey, what do you think of this guy?
Can you tell me anything about Arnaud Benoit?
The bunny, right? He always talks to himself, but never with anyone. That seems very lonely, doesn't it?
Bro.
You're a detective, right?
That's right.
Prove it!
He has a magnifying glass. Although, you should really get some proper glasses, Mr. Duck Detective.
That's what I'm saying!
Your eyesight is terrible.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Those are expensive.
All this ruckus. I'll bet it's for nothing.
I have magnifying class 2. OMG, that makes me a detective. Yeah. Deduce all you'd like. This is an
The longer
apartment.
I lived, the more it seemed that life was ultimately just unfair. How did someone this shallow deserve luxuries like these?
There you are.
Hi.
You said you're a detective, correct? Please, find out why anyone would do this to me.
I'll do my best.
Me too.
Okay. Wow. The deviant. Bribed. Bribe the manager. Yeah.
What is this?
I found the internet for like 10 years now. I think I could handle. However, I feel bad for them. They are people after all. With the ghosts?
Looks like a tiny recording device.
Do you think someone is listening in on Arnaud? So creepy.
Maybe.
Huh. Get. Look at that oak finish. Oh, what's with all the scraps? Who's biting and tearing up people's, like, the fishnets and shit? Who's doing this? Soon we will meet. For now, I have your scent. Hey, why is this my handwriting? Why is this almost like 1-to-1 my handwriting? Why did I write this? Am I crazy? Why do you write like a child? I used to be one, believe it or not. Okay. So write that one down with your pristine handwriting.
what this lucky charm is.
Interesting. You got the foundation. Man, how much foundation do you need? I roasted you with love. I just want you to know that. Thanks. I know I have terrible handwriting. Dial-up internet. That's in. You don't have permanent internet access and got charged per hour you're logged in. Pardon? Mikey's such a baby, she doesn't know what dial-up is. Oh no, Mikey, do you actually not know what dial-up is? Do you remember me, or am I your least favorite viewer? Don't worry, stud. I never forget you. Oh, hey, man. Hi.
Who needs that much makeup? That's quite a scarf collection.
Don't worry, stud. I'm the least favorite. But who are you? Oh, Mikey, that's not true. Play Donut County, you'd like it. It's true, I did like it. I've played it. Thank you for the suggestion. Back then it was I will be online tomorrow evening for half an hour and not I lost connection for 2 minutes, god damn it. To be the least favorite, he needs to remember you more than the average viewer. Joke's on you. I like to think I so far, let's count our blessings. If people have talked in chat before, I do remember. Cause wait. Like the limit of knowing people. I mean, I can't like know them, but I'll be like, oh yeah, I've read your shit before. Here's Zero message drop in a live chat. Hello, I love your stream shared by ChatGPT. Yep, that's you. Yep. that bit feels very different nowadays. It's like 150 to 250 people. I think we're still under that for people unique chatters in my chat ever. One day I'll be like, oh, you're. I mean, that and Twitch tells me if you're brand new, so I could just be lying. You'll never know. I'm a schemer.
One for every occasion.
Kidding. Okay, true. He's such a good actor. How's my army hero doing today? Oh. He makes you think he cares. Alright, Mikey, that's not called acting. That's called psychopathy. Patient, my queen. First, you'll need to give me my present, then you can request any photo of me you want. Oh my goodness. Okay. 10 best chess king moves. Chess king, dude, get a better green screen. Are you kidding me? How many views you got on this? How many views you got on this shit, huh? Where are you? You're uploading your own 10 best moments with this awful green screen?
I wonder who the people are in this chat.
Adding to the mental analysis sheet. Are you psycho-nodding me right now?
Don't you feel bad snooping around on people's laptops?
Don't green screen roast. It's hard to get the lighting right. That's valid. I never watched that shit. He's so bad. True.
Looking at their personal information they never wanted anyone to see?
That's the whole point of being a detective.
Also, my hobby is being a psychopath. How are you a hobbyist? What is just partake over the weekend? Oh, this guy's locked in. What was I looking at? His armpit? Stop that. Oh, it's the scarf. Okay, that's like barely yellow. But okay. I was quoting you in the Psycho Hobby.
Oh.
Well, I guess that's what streaming is to a degree. Yeah. Got me there. Frog?
It's a frog. Arnold's morning routine secrets.
Does he take photos of himself with him wherever he goes?
He lets loose the psycho inside at night. Yeah, I play Lash in Deadlock. That pretty much is, yeah.
Wow, that's a big trophy. He must be super good at chess.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's cheating somehow.
Mikey and Eagle are actually day ones. Every time you watch your streams, he's there. Yeah, they're pretty consistent. They aren't day ones, though. Tragically. I would have loved everybody to be here
All the time. They were best friends in a circle.
Whoop. I missed one stream while I was in the hospital, and I'll never forgive him. Lash is not a psycho, he's an asshole. You're extremely confused. Is being an asshole not being a psycho? Damn it, I just accused this guy of cheating at chess. See the guy that used like you remember that guy that remember those cheating accusations against somebody playing chess?
This is a recording device we found in your tent.
Phew. What?
6, 7, oh god. Plan on dropping by more often, hang with cool people in chat. Oh, and I guess the streamer is fun to watch too, I guess. You can just pop that out. You can just pop chat. You can just pop chat out. Feel free to. I understand. I understand. Put your what on the table? Mikey? What? Hey, bad news. Yeah, Necro's been here longer than you. I'm sorry. Yeah. You were close, though. Hey, chat, want to hang out and run the stream? Flirt? I'm kidding. I enjoyed being here. Well, thank you. Glad you like it. Just too easy. The passive accumulation of time. It's too easy. In before Nemo beats me? Yeah, just wait until River shows up. Then everyone's gonna get blown out of the room.
What would someone do with recordings of me? Is this a stalker?
Maybe they want to blackmail you?
A lot of lotion, my guy. I was Linny pilled before that.
It feels so invasive.
Thank you, SJ's mother, for the follow. I'm like 99% sure this is a bit. Congratulations on landing the title of SJ's mother for your account. I really hope that wasn't someone changed their Twitch name and now they're stuck there for 6 months. I also hope, I don't know how this would happen, that that's my actual mother. I really doubt it. Anyway.
What if they come back and attack me?
Did they steal anything?
The question is, who's psychopathic enough to either actually make that account or tell my mom?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, we have enough for both. Okay. Oh no. is getting blackmailed via chat messages with blanks. Creepy stalker. Let's check out the laptop again. That's my computer. My army hero? Oh no. I missed that. What happened? My mom followed. Smile. Say something in chat, Mom. Go ahead. I think this is... Matilda.
Matilda was getting bribed?
Don't play these games, Esther. It could be real. I'm like 100% sure that she would just come into this room and tell me it's her. Hello, my child. I'm very proud of you. Of course. Yes. When I modded for an Aussie streamer, a viewer was being rude and I timed him out and banned him. He took 2 mock accounts of me. I think Necro... Bancer? It's something with farts. Wow. Well, hello, son. I hope you're doing just so good. Remember to wear a jacket when you go outside and clean your room. Wait, is his mom actually not proud of him? Nice one, Mikey. Tag teamed. Good work. Got him. That's so fucking funny. See you later, Mom. Bye. Anyway.
I wondered what the present was that they were talking about.
Ban this fraud. You don't have to ban my mom. It's fine. I'm telling you, I was like 99% sure it was a bit. Literally, the line that it would take for my mother to find this stream and then make an account and then follow and then type in chat is like not happening. It's not happening. Anyway, steal the yellow lucky scarf of the guy whose name is Arnold. Still giving mother.
The goal wasn't to vandalize, but to steal Arnaud's lucky scarf.
I'll marry his dad and everything. Don't challenge me. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Best of luck to you. How'd you even know his name? It's not like you use SJ anywhere IRL. Do that and come back when you manage to be his mom. Okay, hold on. Let's not.
I wondered what pushed the person to these lengths. All right, it was time to deduce who was behind the theft.
You know what's really sad? Hey guys, we're back up to 500. We've hit the number 500 again for like the... This is like the 6th or 7th time? Thanks, Mom. Somebody already did this before with SJD. It's true. SJD was very funny. I lost the password to that. You were SJD the whole time? Damn. You're welcome, my child. Now get a real job. You do know that's like, I go to work tomorrow, right? This is so obvious. No, actually, I didn't know that. I had a hunch it was tied between you and then I thought maybe it could have been David, if you remember David at the time. Thought it was Maine. That's also an option, yeah. I did such a good job. I'm so talented. Manorar? Yeah. It was Manorar. Alright, I'm going to have to assume the thief. Was it Matilda?
It was Matilda who was behind this.
Eyebrows on the Bidoof are so intense. Yeah. I'm pissed. I'm pissed that I'm like fucking D tier in the competitive leagues, okay? No one's running me on their Poke Champions roster.
This was getting quite scandalous. Every year, Matilda Eisenman and her son Toby go on vacation to Sunny Lake. This year, Matilda's wildest dreams are coming true. Arnaud Benoit, a famous chess streamer, is staying at the campsite, who Matilda happens to be a huge fan of.
Hey, Mom.
She started chatting with him online and was asked to strike a deal in return for exclusive photos. Arnaud asked her to stay away from him for discretion, but Matilda grew impatient. In her desperate state, she broke into the VIP tent and stole Arnaud's lucky scarf.
Mr. Duck Detective.
Yes?
You've been silently staring into the distance for a while now.
No, I'm just figuring out the case.
Necro, you basically killed SJ's daughter, Siri, for a joke. Need I say more?
Really? Oh, tell me, tell me.
Not yet. There are still a lot of unknowns.
Who would do that evil thing? If I was there, I'd beat them up. You'd beat up my mother, who's not proud of me and thinks I need to get a real job?
I'd rather not make my deductions public before I've got the whole picture.
But I'm your assistant, and then...
We need to find more information on Matilda Eisenman.
Huh.
I think I knew who was impostering your mom. Yeah, ever notice that my mother and SJD are never in the same room at the same time?
Oh, okay.
Wait! Where are you going? You said you would help me!
And that's what I'll do. Later. After I sorted out some other things.
What does the E in SJE actually stand for? Take a guess.
Useless.
Stands for SJ. E-boy. Emil.
All right. We need to find a way to enter Matilda's room.
Entertainment.
Sounds fun.
Email. Enormous. Entertainment Bidoof, like Chuck E. Cheese.
The stars are truly beautiful out here, aren't they?
stylish. Shit, there you go.
What do you make of this device?
Hey, that's a bug, isn't it? Yeah, to listen in on people. Ooh, looks like a newer model as well.
What do you mean newer model? English. I'm glad somebody was picking up what I was putting down.
I'm sensing some distress in your aura.
You're always playing some indie game nobody knows, but I only watch your streams for you, so it's okay. Dude, you missed me playing Fortnite. I played Fortnite for like 2 months straight. Where were you? Every day I was like, and now Stud's gonna show up, right? Like, I was ready. He streamed Witcher 3 for 2 months, and I said I wouldn't. Not consecutively. Also, that's also true. You grinded for days, he never showed up, Stud. Yeah, man. Where were you? I was downed, and I was waiting for you in Tomato Town. I'd rather watch an indie game than Fortnite. You got that?
I'm fine.
Are you, though?
Damn.
What is Toby Eisenman like?
Indie games are so good, though. It's true. I like the stream when he was gone for 2 hours. Let's not discuss that.
I try my best for him to have fun here, but I don't think he's having a good time.
Do you have any information on Theodore Stumperton?
Who's the most crackable character in this game, guys? I don't think you can crack the game. I imagine there's probably some DRM to it. But and you shouldn't anyway, actually. I'm realizing that I need to state the official statement of the SJE stream, which is that piracy is bad. Obviously. So. That's a bad way to deflect that question.
Poor soul is going through some hard times. I should pick out some gemstones for him to improve his karma.
Yeah, pay for the game. Yeah.
We found this in the VIP tent.
That's the legal and correct thing to do with every single video game ever. There are no exceptions.
Do you have an explanation?
I think I know who SJ's mother actually is. She just DM'd me and she's very mad at you. What does she say there, champ? For lying about having a job, you know? And can you like copy paste what she said to you? Feel free. I assume that is young people talk for having intercourse. Yes, it is, my German friend. You know. Yeah, it is.
Oh, what? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what it is.
Interesting. Interesting response, madam. Interesting.
This is unit number 2.
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
Yeah, we did. SJ does not have a job. He lied and he's evil and he killed the family dog, are her exact words. Interesting.
Why do I have to stay?
I wanted to ask that earlier, but as a wholesome, I am not. You can ask about Gen Z slang. It's gonna be okay. I've already taken a college course. I don't need to take another. I got 5 degrees. Why do you have... What? That's pretty cold there, isn't it? Just 5 degrees? I'm smart. Okay, yeah, dropping the, the funny, temperature joke. Very hilarious. Yeah, 5 degrees will... like a definitive proof of that. I had no doubt. You did not need to type in chat. I'm smart. Was that simultaneous or just like in a row?
There are no buses or taxis out here at night. Please, get yourself together, and tomorrow we'll leave, okay?
Oh. Fine. Just so you're aware, I'll probably gain a wrinkle from all this stress.
That wasn't here before.
Who exploded?
How mysterious. That seems like a case for the investigator!
How long have you been holding that one back?
Basically since we arrived.
Dude, I like Freddy.
Mr. Jack Detective, back when you were with the police, at your precinct, did they think you were cool?
No, they didn't think I was cool. They thought I was a druggie. There was one time I went out and forgot who I was. Called myself Sunset Tequila.
I only really spoke to my partner.
Kim Kitsuragi.
I see.
Most German interaction, I love it. The delay between chat made it even funnier. I got 4 minutes to save the world. Oh, good luck. Sunset Sarsaparilla, Fallout New Vegas? No, not Sunset Sarsaparilla.
So, this partner of yours from the precinct, do you like them more than me?
No.
I mean, he was a bit boring.
You're definitely not gonna have a boring moment with me.
True, Freddy.
No.
So, you stopped messaging your ex, right?
I caved after 3 days.
Is Freddy flirting with you? No. We're bros.
Maybe I could introduce you to some of Katya's friends?
It's too early.
It's been a year.
9 months. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Freddy. You're a homie. Someone got bit. And burnt.
What even is this?
Sandy stick, bro.
Oh, very cryptic. This looks like out of one of those cult documentaries I've been watching.
I thought her name was Cheeks. Ah, Cheeks.
Normally I'd take a bath to distress, but I don't want to go back into that cursed tent.
I don't know what Arno is complaining about. He gained 10,000 followers while we were here.
Good for him. 10,000 followers! Oh, they got 500! Thanks, Mom! Alright, anyway. What the hell's your name, buddy? Arnaud Benoit. What exactly is your thing? Are you gonna play that, or are you gonna play the spiritual successor when it comes out? I'll play Disco Elysium when I get laid off from my job. Smile. You know, other than the VA, this game didn't really take much effort to make. Like, coding-wise, maybe? I don't know if you've noticed, art. You're just a pawn. It's just so pretty. Pog! Dude! Pog! No, I don't need a hint. Just shut up. He's your king, because you're the queen, and chess. Yep.
Aha! I cracked it! Are you
Oh,
seeing
that's the
this,
most
Fredderson?
crackable thing in this game.
Amazing job, Mr. Duck Detective!
Cod liver oil for kids. How to raise a warrior. Okay, what? Why do you have a crush on this fucking twink if you're such like all about the they're too nerdy to go to the military? This game have a lot of fan art. Maybe.
What do I see here? A key! It must open one of the accommodations here.
And the scarf, the scarf that you can just give back to the guy that's... You can give him... Alright. Good one, Duck. A duck's favorite food is private information. He works for Plantier? Alright, now I'm really gonna need to emigrate somewhere else.
The neatly kept cabin promised the ordinary. But I knew there was dirt amongst this cleanliness.
Yo, check out these cards.
Why does this card game need over 100 cards? This was designed to drain parents out of their money.
That's just the base set. The Omega Booster Packs is where the real fun starts.
True.
My dad used to take me fishing.
Yo. Just kick over your trash cans. Your second best option is Canada. Fancher boss coming out with racist conspiracy theories and crackpot shit about the Pope was not on my bingo list, but it's funny nonetheless. Well, you know, the Antichrist is trying to block AI. So, real quote, by the way.
Catching carp was the only way he knew how to bond with me.
You know, this guy's favorite evolution is Glacial. Well,
There is a hidden camera in this plushie?
Aw, what a shame to ruin such a cute Goldilocks.
Goldilocks? What the fuck? That's such a good name.
I should take this with me.
Yeah, quick, take the Goldilocks spyware. What the fuck is this? The military. Inga, can't believe you had a thing with that guy. A thing, a fling. Wait a minute. Is this him? Is Arnold braced up in the military? It's a bit of a crazy time. He wasn't the only one! Girl! I'm actually drawing SJ and his mom fan art. Alright, good luck. You gifted 30 subs. Information on Project LO3 is strictly confidential and will be handed out in person. What the fuck are you talking about? Why do you... Project LO3? Huh. Okay. He's a streamer in the military. It's a psyop!
Strictly confidential, huh? Curious.
Blanky's being blanked to try and gain access to his, her, blank, blank. Still stuff in there? Still a lot of things, actually. I have a massive headache from the painkillers are not helping. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that. The worst. The worst. Nice, tough book. Alright, Eagle, I was purposely ignoring the fact that you think that you're like, Matilda Eisenman. Are you breaking into someone's tent to steal their handkerchief, to steal their, scarf, and installing spyware on children's toys? Oh no, not the sandcastle.
What can you tell me about this plushie?
Ew! Take that smelly old thing away from me!
You get migraines, cause our headaches? That shit's evil, hope it goes away. Yeah, oh, let's go away.
Can you tell me anything about this plush toy?
Do you think it's cute?
Why are you asking me this?
Well, maybe a certain someone will give you a certain present at some point.
Please, don't buy me more things.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come here, man. Hey, listen to me. I'm moving the microphone, except I'm not. Hey. Maybe fuck. The lukewarm take was not instant. Well, yeah. Oh, I hope she gets better. That's my take.
Have you seen this plushie before?
Oh, adorable. I personally don't know much about it, but
Good take. No, it's supposed to be lukewarm.
it's from this thing the kids are into nowadays, isn't it?
Whenever the weather changes rapidly, I don't eat enough. My body's like, who ordered the migraine with a side of aura? They're aura farming?
There's a strange smell coming from that hut.
What, like marijuana?
What do you know about this stuffed toy?
Toby takes it with him wherever he goes. I feel he is way too old for plush toys, but I guess I can forbid him everything. It's not easy as a single parent.
What's your favorite magic horn?
This will say a lot about you, Mr. Duck Detective.
Goldilocks, Armadillo, or Mouch? I'm gonna say Goldilocks just to get in with this kid, because I'm a psychopath.
I don't really know any. Goldilocks?
Really? That's my favorite too!
Do you know anything about this plushie?
I take Goldilocks with me everywhere. But yesterday, she was gone. I couldn't find her at all. And then, this morning, she was in front of our room.
Interesting. I have a glass of water and apple juice. Thanks.
Is that so?
You can burn her if you want, but don't lose her.
Yeah, sure. Lose? Added to clues. Alright, who's smoking in here? Ducks can't duck,
The
ironic.
waft of incense and fresh linen were the first things to hit my nose. The decor of the hut screamed of spiritual freedom. But on closer inspection, this was a temple to unfettered materialism.
So true. Damn, girl, why you got 23 articles of clothing? Jesus. You found something to bring. I'd bring one of my old shirts. I don't know, spending electric bill, overdue television license. Wow, check out our fashion sale. Reminder, unpaid lease. She's a bottom. Funny gifts, horoscope, coupons, bills. What do you think's in the folder?
This gives me a lot of anxiety.
Anything smart to say, Frederick? Main chakras: courage, love, health. I guess joy. Lose, gain, last step, burn something of the person you wish to affect. This can be part of their body or their possessions, I'm assuming. You burnt their courage symbol? Can't believe Veshy died on stream. It's true. It's probably how it'll go. I looked into it because the whole Graphene OS talk, but I don't know how to go on with it. Current options seem a bit limited, but that said, I wish to de-Google my life as soon as I can, so it's in my radar. Oh.
People will do anything, including questionable rituals, to avoid doing any work themselves.
I don't know about that. This does look like a lot of work.
Oh, thank God they're fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
The fuck was that? Who's gurgling?
All of these clothes still have the tags on.
Whoa, they'll have a ton of packages to send back.
I have a feeling that will never happen.
Being blank. Try and gain access to his or blank blank. Military secrets.
Military secrets are at stake?
True.
I had to be careful not to stir the pot too soon. The less people knew, the better. I should look into those strange drawings by the lake as well.
Blank helped. It's gotta be Amelia. Perform a ritual to make. No way. Theodore gain a job. No, Toby. Nope. It was Theodore. Is it also Theodore? Katya? Matilda? Pretty! Alright, let's go over there. It's fine. 5% of ducks absolutely will not. So here's our thing. And it's definitely the fabric of Theodore. It is courage. I'm assuming it's gain courage. But who helped Amelia? Check this one out. I think it would be Toby. It has to be courage, because courage is the triangle one. God damn it, lady. Please comfort me, I'm so lonely and scared, and you're my parasocial best friend. What are you scared of, buddy? You're in the wrong stream. Jesus Christ. It is Amelia, that's the, yep. Amelia, perform the ritual. Would it be Amelia helped Theodore? Yeah, fair enough.
Theodore was trying to summon courage?
He's a Bidoof. Don't place these high expectations upon him.
I wondered what for. This is how it must have went down.
Okay.
Matilda Eisenmann has brought sensitive military information with her to the campsite.
Yep.
Someone at the campsite seems to be after this intel. And decided to spy on her by hiding a camera inside her son's plushie.
Actually, if you watch Starter Squad, I have no idea what that is.
Also, it seems that Theodore Stumperton seeked out Emilia Dinkle's help to perform a ritual that would grant him courage. It was time that I found out who this person was that was after the military secrets. Frederson, this is getting pretty serious.
Oh?
In order to find out who is spying on the Eisenmanns, we need to ask for access to all accommodations on this premise.
What?
You see, it's really important that...
Get him, Freddy.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
What are you...
The Duck Detective and I have made some serious deductions.
Fred's calling me. See you later. Freddy, what are you doing?
And one of you is in serious trouble.
Oh, Freddy.
Because this someone is spying on the Eisenmanns!
All right, Frederson, this is enough!
The window! How is this possible? All the lamps have been stolen by vandals ages ago.
It must be the ghost!
Hold on. Where did my Toby go? He was just here a second ago!
Do you see the fog rolling in? That means patient 12 is coming out, looking for her son.
Can we stop with this ghost thing just for a moment?
Mom will come and save you, little Toby!
I'm definitely not getting any sleep tonight.
This was all getting far too dramatic. Time to find out what was going on with these military secrets. I was also very curious to find a way into the abandoned sanatorium. I should probably also find out where Toby disappeared to.
Yeah, probably.
I wondered if that odd-looking shed by the toilets had anything to do with it.
This is so much fun, isn't it? I bet this is much better than doing your detective work alone.
Don't talk to me. You really stepped over the line back there.
Did I?
Whatever.
This is spooky, isn't it? Are you easily spooked? Do you like horror movies?
Can I just do my work, please?
Oh, of course. Oh. Are you still mad at me?
Yes.
What can I do to make it up to you? Do you want ice cream? I can get you a magic horn, just like the one for Katya.
Just be quiet, please. There must be a way to get inside.
Main concern I have is that it seems like they cover the very basics of a phone, which is not a bad thing, just feels like in very early stages compared to Android, obviously. I think I would try Lineage on a spare phone. Maybe we'll find a compatible phone in the future and try and fuck around. See what happens.
Can't we just break in?
A detective uses their brain, not their brawn.
Okay, dude. What the hell? Magicorn, go! Wait, what do you mean the Magicorn's in the middle of the lake? Did this kid... Okay. Are you kidding me? A low battery!
Someone must have left in a hurry and forgot the box. A key. Let's find out what this unlocks.
Exciting!
I wasn't talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
This box wasn't here before. What if it has something to do with Toby's disappearance?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, my poor boy. What if he's in danger? What if he got kidnapped?
Kidnapped!
You know, I should have put a GPS tracker on Toby. People made fun of me, but this just shows that people are in denial. At least he has his dog tag on him.
I'm sure. Four different types of duck? Over 4?
Arno wants to go home because of every single tiny thing. He's being way too dramatic.
How uncharacteristic.
Your sarcasm isn't helping.
That's a lot
Dank
of
caravan
bottles.
gave off a troubled energy.
Why does he have so many bottles?
Just what had I walked into here?
Why are there so many bottles in here? The joy! Joy chakra! Live, laugh, love! Yep. Hey, remember, who was the one that said that earlier?
This one is Hatter.
The last few months I've been thinking, and I believe you deserve to know this. I'm hoping this will bring some peace to my mind. That was me, I said that. You got it. And this guy has my handwriting. This is not a child. You know of that man that with the illness that makes him have to drink 5 bottles of water daily? Maybe he's one of those.
This note looks strange.
Excuse me.
I should ask people what they make of this.
Freddy, why are you shaking? I see, Freddy. Thank you for the information. Got a fucking bear trap back here? Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like this. From East Canton. This guy's gonna abduct this child?
I don't like this.
Yeah, neither do I.
One thing is for sure. In here, it's impossible to die of starvation.
How you doing?
Can you tell me anything about these notes?
So much of it is crossed out. Doesn't scream of a very confident writer.
Confident.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We can't let the ghost keep the child! We need to fight it! This wasn't much of a blessing in disguise after all.
These notes.
Do you notice anything about this notebook?
I've never seen it. Wait, whose is this? Are you spying on people?
No, never.
I'm a detective. Snooping is my job.
Probably preparing for months of running away from the police. That's why there's so much water in there.
Snooping as usual, I see.
And his name is Snoopy. No, wait.
This toilet is making weird noises.
It's fixed now.
Sounds like it's broken.
But now it's fixed. Alright, live, laugh, love. Toby is on the lake. Theodore. Looking for Magicorn without his fucking phone.
So that's what Toby was up to. I had a feeling this wouldn't calm Matilda down one bit. I should first figure out the whole mystery of the campsite before I made any announcements.
Link is Toby's kidnapper. He had a thing. A thing. Oh my god, he had a fling? Matilda in the military. Alright, anyway. Live, laugh, love. So, hash talking squiggly. Yep.
I did it!
Much easier than the, what was it, BDCS opening?
All right, let's see what's inside this strange building.
I knew something would happen to Toby. No, not
Moldy
BDSM.
stench invaded my nostrils and made me dread what was to come.
I did not say BDSM. C. CS. Boo, did I scare you?
But there was no going back now.
What an adventure this is, right, Mr. Duck Detective? Eugene,
That's me getting scared.
about before. I shouldn't have meddled with your detective things. That wasn't very assistant-like of me.
Well, you better step up then.
Yes, I will. I'll be the best sidekick ever from now on.
All right, we should move on.
Oh!
Oh.
When we're back home, let's watch the new season of Whale Tale.
I'd like that, yes.
Freddy, put on your costume. And where is your uniform?
You know what? Tomorrow, we should go for a hike, have a picnic, and play some frisbee.
Maybe.
The bus ride home will be so fun. I can get out the travel edition of Battleships again.
Yeah, let's not overdo it.
Oh! When we're back home?
I'd like that.
Freddy is chaotic good. True. Hey, man. Stained glasses. Just knocked over. Access the fucking power switches? Wait. Someone knocked over the owl just to flip the power switch?
I wonder what caused this statue to fall.
We got a short criminal? Oh.
I don't know about this, Mr. Duck Detective. This looks like some villain's lair.
That window. We must be inside the sanatorium. I'm so close to the truth, I can feel it. Are those the camping chairs? That's where they went.
Flachsang! What das list is doof? Of course. I can speak this language. Here it is, come and get your present. What the hecky? This guy's playing Camel Crush? I was not expecting to get close with my first attempt at Thai curry, but it's pretty good. Not as creamy as the one I can buy it, but I use different base and low-calorie coconut milk. You're still cooking? Flash song equals a mean word where das ist doof. Whoever reads this is a dum-dum. Oh. Alright. Sarah Blackhurst. Goat? A legal resident agent.
This is all very dubious. Sarah Blackhurst. Who is that? Was the one who set up the lair.
I think I solved why you get so many German viewers. Okay. Doof mean dumb in German. I see. Wait, then what does Doofenshmirtz mean?
But what for? I had to dig deeper.
Katya is in disguise using a fake name. He's a spy for the East, for the West.
Frederson's girlfriend was a spy for the West?
Doofenshmirtz doesn't mean anything, but doof is generally a cutesy word for stupid. Or like dumb doctor. Oh. Well. Damn. I was hoping it would be a secret meaning. What is the schmertz?
Does that mean she was using him as a cover? I didn't like that she was getting so close to him that quickly anyway. All right. Another missing puzzle piece was the location of these secret documents.
Hidden in the broken toilet.
Of course.
Schmers means pain, let her off.
Matilda hid the secret documents in the broken toilet. That's the one place no one would look. All right, I should first work out the whole case before I do anything about these documents.
So do we really think Theodore is Toby's kidnapper? It was the military. It is a fling. Is Katja? Nope. Definitely still Theodore. So it's not the kidnapper then? Oh my god!
Aha!
What the fuck?
Theodore Stumperton was in fact Toby's mystery father. This must have been the first time he's seen him. That explained his shifty behavior. This was it.
Jesus Christ. I thought the last one was like a fucking twisty turve.
I had it all figured out.
Jesus Christ.
Time to confront the culprit. I had a feeling this won't be pleasant for Frederson.
Why not?
What's this about?
Does the doc want to waste our time again? This better be important.
I know we're in an unusual situation, but I would appreciate it if people stopped calling for random meetings!
This one is important, I promise.
Where did Toby go? What if that capybara took him?
I will get to that. First, let me explain what happened. As a high-ranking officer in the East Canton Army, Matilda Eisenman has access to classified information. She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base. Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents. She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King, which prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant. What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually a spy for West Canton. By using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough to agree to a secret transfer of the documents in hopes of getting special personal photos of Arnaud. Unfortunately for her, I, the duck detective, managed to find the secret hiding spot first. And this secret hiding spot is right here. In the broken toilet.
Gotta be kidding me.
That's right, Katya. I got here first. But that's not your real name, is it?
Sarah.
Sarah Blackhurst?
Yeah.
I guess I can take this off now.
Is that blackface? I was cooking a vegetable base for Thai curry, and the stream started. I just let it simmer to get the veggies soft. Added coconut milk, blended it in the immersion blender, added broccoli and edamame and paprika. When the stream is done, I'll fry some chicken and enjoy dinner. Better hurry up.
But I don't understand.
Mom! Check out what shiny hunter I caught!
Toby! What did I tell you about going with strangers?
He's no stranger, Toby.
Oh, my little Toby. You're alive. I'm so glad. And you! You kidnapped my son?
No.
I knew right from the beginning. You're some kind of messed up individual.
Actually...
Mom, he says he's my dad? Is that true?
Why didn't we catch that sooner? They're literally beavers.
What?
Matilda. It's been so long.
Teddy?
When I saw his hair, I had no doubt that he was my son.
You've really let yourself go.
everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way. Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy, seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name of West Canton.
Camera in Toby's toy. Yeah.
Should she get arrested?
Yeah, of course.
She is a spy for the enemy. Of course she needs to be arrested. Fredersen will just have to get over it.
It's true.
Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos. Should she get arrested?
I'm about to leave Toby motherless.
Her actions would have caused serious damage to East Canton. She definitely should be arrested. Arnaud was right at the center of the crime, but failed to report it. Should he be arrested?
Okay, but what did Arnaud actually do? Am I gonna arrest Arnaud for being an asshole? Was he even aware that the accounts are being used to get secret information? I don't think he knew. No, followed by arrest everyone. He's an ass, but he's innocent. Yeah, like he just got manipulated by his manager. He didn't like go, yes, I'll text her. I'm gonna say no.
He had no idea what was happening. I don't think there's grounds for arresting him. All right, I made up my mind. I will report to the state police. Katya! Matilda!
You're sending my girlfriend to jail?
She's a spy, Fredersen.
Are you really?
I'm sorry, Freddy.
What about our forest walks? When you told me that you thought my Rubik's Cubes were cool. Was everything a lie? I thought that we'd tell each other everything.
No, I enjoyed those walks too.
You can't separate me from my son! That foul beast tricked me! She impersonated the Chess King! I'm the victim here!
Mom, what's happening?
Dude,
Don't worry, my dear. It will all be fine.
See, Fredersen, I quacked the case again.
dude, I'm the worst person.
Yeah. I expected nothing less.
The truth is an ugly mistress. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
Yeah, I was gonna say Arnaud literally did nothing. I see a problem with those handcuffs. I just can't see real good. They got hands. The average duck will commit 3 crimes in their life. I'm sure. Fuck broccoli. Toby is motherless and Freddy is single. Well, then we know how to solve this problem. Freddy, meet your new son. Dude, I'd solve these cases and I ruin everyone's lives. Every time. Like, if they ever put out a third one, it's gonna be like, okay, what's like the thing that's gonna fuck over the most people?
Don't be sad that it ended.
It's like your streams, excuse me.
Be sad that it happened at all.
What?
Wait, aren't you Eugene McQuacklin?
Indeed, the one and only Duck Detective.
Great. I might as well take you with me then. You're under arrest.
Oh.
Wait, what is happening?
Tax evasion?
I want to speak to my lawyer!
Wow. The next game is him breaking out of prison. I'm gonna hit continue and it's just gonna be me in jail. Oh, not quite yet. Let's see, what are the last achievements I don't got? Apparently I have to enter the jacuzzi and kick the beach ball into the VIP area. Oh lord. Okay. What was that? What was what? I got arrested. You guys been watching the World Cup? Fuck. Why? Because you're about to see some... Because you're about to see some real sports. Right here. Right now. Dude, it was so close to like being a one and done. Alright, hold on. Try that again. We duck around and quaked out. Quake mention in current year. Yeah. Love Quake. Go! I don't think that counted, actually. I think I got shot out of the area. Got an achievement for sitting in the jacuzzi. Alright, let's do this again. The duck-koozie. Bro. Come on. Yeah! Woohoo! Just one of the most influential FPSs in all history. Very niche mention. Yeah, no one's heard of this game before. Surprised there wasn't more about Lady actually Matilda stealing the scarf. Is scarf how he cheats? Dude. You know what the worst part is? He made this, man. He made this thing. This, like, capybara creature. Is there another game with the Duck Detective we haven't played? I don't think there is. I think they're coming out with a whole new game. Yeah, Apple Crumble. I like this series. Well, maybe Apple Crumble will have Duck Detective in it, even though it's 3D and has no ducks. It was very frog detective. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it.
You know?
You know. This is an interesting thing to throw, because they got, okay, hold on. They have a review section, and they have a 5 out of 5 that from a thing I never heard of, 5 out of 5 from a thing I never heard of, and then a 7.5 out of 10. With the text here being, the Ghost of Glamping serves up a hard-boiled ghost story in plenty of cases that are a joy to quack open. But, like, why are we throwing up a 7 point? Put mine up. Put mine up. This game was good. 8 out of 10. Look at that. You can put that up instead. Quacking those cases left and right. Play that game with Athena Scott Sykes again? Ooh. Huh? And I can't believe we got arrested. And then they're just gonna make a different game. All right. With the court cases? Okay, hold on. You remembered her whole name, but you don't remember the game series Ace Attorney? You remember that lady's full name from one game, but I played 5 of them. And you forgot the name Ace Attorney. Oh my god. Am I leaving right now? Would you do a game coaching? Sure. I was gonna stall out with like a some kind of online thing. I can watch a game. We can do that too. No, you give me that code or you ain't getting it. We're doing one or the other, because that's like a 40-minute game. Hi everybody. I've been told specifically not to do this, but here I am. I'm going to inform you we are done with Duck Detective. Thank you for swinging by. Don't scold me that badly. Do you want to get coached or not? Mikey wants to get better at the video game Deadlock. That is a FPS MOBA. So we'll do that real quick. What's the plan for the next stream? I don't normally show my card like that. And Necro would say something wise like that means that I don't know. But I would never confirm or deny that. Ever. It won't be Duck Detective. I know that much. Usually downloads the next game 5 minutes before the stream. I do have one that's like on my backlog that I might do. I hope I'll catch you next week again, but I can't promise. I enjoyed the stream. Don't worry about it. Thank you for swinging by. You can go to the recommendation game section in the Discord. They will ignore all the games that I or Mikey suggested. He will never play those. I have played games that you or Mikey have suggested. I'm about to take an ego death and double check that. Let's find out. Hold on. Because I hate to admit it. I'm certain I've done it for games Mikey has suggested. I do think I've done it for one game Eagle suggested. I think. I hate to inform you of this, Eagle. You tend to suggest games that I don't have a huge interest in. I'm sorry. A couple times I knew what the game was, like he bought Sword Duck Game, or when he would play a game I gifted him. Yeah. Wait, I played Cat Detective Albert Wild, and it was fine. There we go. There's a game you suggested that I did play. Okay. I have the code. Alright, like I said, no longer detective. Thank you for hanging out. If you're not here for Deadlock, which it's gonna be a jump. But don't worry, because Eagle's here, I'm gonna have to explain the whole thing from scratch, so I hope you're ready for that. I think I've shown Deadlock on stream. I am not qualified to give coaching advice for this game. No, stream's not over. I'm about to talk about Mikey's Deadlock game for 30 minutes. It's just very different. It's about to be a very different turn. You tricked me. The lash tricks no one. Now let's check it out. Oh no. Mikey lost this game. That's Celeste. Okay. He was a famous esports coach when he was young. Apparently this game has, some, I might have to hide my VTuber. Look at the way he bounces. Oh, there we go. I think the shaders were building. I'm downloading, by the way. Can you show the other team? Yeah. Sure. There you go. Let's say I'm sorry. What do you mean you're sorry? What are you sorry about? Alright, raise your hand if you don't know what Deadlock is and you care. I can start from scratch. It'll be disappointing. I need to learn from the bad habits. You're fine. What? Vindicta would be a hot ghost. Okay. I think I'm hanging in the right place. The map will be here, in case you're wondering what the hell I'm doing. Also, we have to wait for it to download. It's at 32%. You can see on the bottom right, it's very small. If you play this game, are you Valve-pilled? I'd say so. I think this is a very fascinating mixing pot of a lot of Valve identities. They even have a guy with a portal gun. It's like, yeah, we have like the Dota part of the office, and then like the old school shooter side of the office, and then the like the slow tactical shooter side of the office, and then also the like class-based shooter, and then also just the first-person puzzle game, and also the card game that no one works on now. I hope they added more colors since last time we saw this game. I think you'll be happy. There's been a few art passes. I think you'll be happy with it. And I think Mikey's on yellow. I think you're gonna be disappointed with the industrial beige. The other side's a fun park. Is green, although I think you saw that last time and you were still disappointed. 70%. Here, I'll do this anyway. Can you buy skins already or spend money? This game is not announced. You know that, right? Like, Valve hasn't said, hey, by the way, we're making a shooter MOBA. It's literally been word of mouth this whole time. And so you're anticipating that they have a way for you to spend money in the game they have yet to announce. That is a no. Yes, that is a no. I'm just setting up the like lead to give. I'm leaning into it because I need the setup for people that don't know what this game is. They want money. I got money. Well, they don't have the way to take it from you yet. I imagine that'll be much later. This character's a mod. She does not normally look like this. Her model is worse than this. And actually, other than that, maybe Hayes is the worst model here. Warden's temporary. They don't like Warden, but Warden's actually not a bad model. Bad. Well, so same with Shiv. Shiv's actually also temporary. Okay, whatever. Here's the replay. I only care about Vindicta. Well, it'll be a minute. Oh, good. I think she is angry. Oh, they paused. Okay. Hi, everybody. This is Deadlock. There's no sound. So, here's what you need to know. People are trying to push these waves to take out the enemy objectives and win the game. Where I'm sitting right now, at the very tip top, that's actually Mikey's base. She's trying to get to the bottom, technically. We don't have to stay for 40 minutes, we can skip through. I mean, that's fine. What exactly are you looking for? Are we not starting with here in the laning phase? Should I explain Celeste's abilities? You're watching the 40 minutes, the full 40 minutes. We are not going to watch the full 40 minutes. I want to learn. I don't want to hold you hostage for 40 minutes. Okay, consider me unhostaged. Mikey, you can buy an item. I hope it doesn't take you 2 minutes to go buy an item. This is an acceptable amount of not buying an item. We're crossing into you should have bought an item. Go buy an item. You're going the wrong way. While we wait for Mikey to buy an item, this is the character Celeste. Essentially, she has these abilities. This, like, cone of damage that makes it so that when you hit them with abilities... Thank you, Pettico, for the pause. This shield that gives people extra health, or gives you extra health, and then if people break that amount of health, they get silenced. Some damage off of that. This AoE damage cone, where you hit people, you get more damage on your abilities. And then the MOBA classic, a ball that bounces between people, that kills them. Where can I see last hits? That's a great question. I don't think you can see it right now, but there is stuff at the end of the game. So. Necro, I'd like your opinion too. You're the MOBA expert. How often can people pause? I think either everybody gets 1, or there's like 3 per team. It's either 3 or 6 per team.
Let's take out Graves.
Something like that. Anyway. good movement. Oh, final thing about Celeste. Okay, two final things about Celeste that aren't her abilities. Her gun, as you can see, Mikey's been doing it this whole time. It bounces, and the bounce kind of like homes on people. And then additionally, and this is where it starts getting a little bit valve coded. Oh dear. She has better air control, which just basically means she's able to move better than everyone else as a default. Is the gist of it. Why does everybody shoot projectiles? I thought there'd be more bullets. Okay, it just happens to be two people that have quirked up guns are in this lane fighting each other. Every single other person. Okay, hold on. And then also Graves. Yeah, we have like a three-way tie of people that have the weird gun. Everyone else, actually, no, there's also Apollo in this game. But he's not in this lane. Everyone else has a gun. But I mean, they are projectiles. Even the guns are just really fast projectiles. Why is there a haze/mist around the shop, or can you be more specific? What was I doing? Yeah, I'm glad you finally bought an item. that took too long. You need to buy an item quickly, faster. First buy it 4 minutes. Yeah. You got a kill though. That's nice. You're forgiven. It doesn't mean a shit ton, but that's nice. At the top in the blue area. Oh, yeah, that would be the UI element to tell you that I'm spectating. I literally don't know how to hide this. Here. I'll dig through the settings for you. Spectator. Is there a way to hide it? Nope. Okay. Target's minimap view. Oh, that'd be nice. There we go. Now we can spy on how Mikey's looking at stuff. That's nice. But yeah, that is like the spectator client. So sorry about the blue on top. There's also the bar at the bottom. You know, if that's a game. It's not. It is not there. That is there just to... It's part of the replay. I think it shows you which team you're looking at. Yeah. See, now it's orange. Anyway.
Be right back.
Mikey do be leaning. Maybe we can speed up a bit. Hey, you have money. You should buy an item. Let's see how long that takes. Box fronting. Okay, you should buy an item. Okay, you did not buy an item right next to the store. You're going to buy an item? You're buying an item.
You want to buy a mug to go with you guys?
Can we have a quick look at Vindicta for 10 minutes? No. Opening rounds. Nice. You've bought an item. I'll try not to get into the nitty-gritty about how happy I am that Mikey's going for the gun items that I suggested. Mikey's fast. Yes, I put it in 2x speed because this is in theory the most boring part of the game. What about that store? What do you have to share about that? Oh dear. Hugh absurdo. So true. That's unfortunate. Good old though. Laning is the most crucial part of the game. Yeah, it's also the most boring. Explain the phases. So this is more like vibe based. There's not really gonna be like they're like in Dota. It's like in Dota. I'm glad I could take that shortcut with you. It's like in Dota. This is made by Ice Frog. It's like Dota. There goes Mikey. Mikey's not played a MOBA before, so she did. I'll stop 2x speeding when Mikey's done laning. Which for everyone that doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, This is the phase of the game where you're just like sitting on the, you won't believe it, lanes here and here, and you're just trying to get money off of the dudes that come up to try to attack your stuff, and you're trying to like somewhat mitigate the enemy team coming to destroy it at the same time. This might have been a bit early to do this camp. Also, I see that you've went ahead and bought Swift Striker. Last hitting creeps. You actually don't have to last hit them in this. Does everyone have their own XP, or do they share like Heroes of the Storm? It's everyone that's their own. Is Deadlock a similar game in principle to League of Legends? Oh, we've moved lanes. We're ganking? I would not say it's too early. This is a MOBA. This is similar principle to League. You're just also shooting people. So, you ever pull to change the creep equilibrium? I don't think you can pull them on. They've made it simpler than Dota. They have pushed up to your walker, but you have taken their tower. Why did you enter this lane? League plus Overwatch. The extremely short answer is yes. I will spare you a lot of details. The extremely short answer is yes, this is League plus Overwatch. You do need an invite still. You still need to have a friend that says, yeah, come play this. I feel like I wasn't doing anything on my lane, so you just abandoned it. I mean, you're letting your holiday get a shit ton of free farm, which is fine, but we're kind of approaching on like really meta decisions by saying that Warden should rotate. How many invites do I have? You can give every single person in your friend list an invite to the game. You have unlimited freedom to do that. The Guardian's gonna fall anyway. That's true. But the thing is that you have to consider is that when you move to someone else's lane like that and leave the other one free, Holiday is getting a shit ton of money, and you're technically siphoning off of Vindicta and Warden when you go on their lane. You could have put the shield on! You could have put the shield on and finished that. Finish your food! As long as you've made that choice, finish your food! Put the shield on and finish your food! I mean, you could have roamed earlier. You're not in a huge,
I can't be afraid of who I am and what I can do.
I don't know. You could. That's the problem. That's the biggest problem. You could have roamed earlier. You also could have stayed in the lane the whole time. Defending the walker now is a fantastic choice. I'm happy with this. There's gonna be a lot of things where it's just like, you could have made that choice. They really improving the colors. I like this. Yeah, yeah. They've been working on the art passing. It's time. Oh wait, no. You already captured the thing. I didn't realize it was going on. Okay, hold on. Part 2. Hi everybody. So you remember when I said the extremely short answer is that it's League of Legends and Overwatch? There's also 2 little objectives that you can do. One that was a King of the Hill thing on this part of the map, where you get these like shadow creatures. Let me go. Let me go. Let me out. I think I thought paused. There we go. Where you get these shadow creatures, and they'll really push up the lane for you. It's nice. And then you have the soul jar, which is just a way to get money. Anyway, Mikey's getting on somebody. Let's see how this goes. Good work. Mikey, when you play a MOBA, you always have to ask yourself the same question over and over again. What should I be doing? The more idle you are, the further you fall behind. It's true. If you've decided to do something, you should do it. That's why I was saying, that's what I was talking about earlier when you're at the centers. I was like, you gotta finish your food. Finish hitting that box. You made your choice. Anyone here play Marvel Rivals? I did for a little bit. Mikey 2. You could also say this is Marvel Rivals plus League if you wanted.
You got expensive
I'm
taste.
happy that you've bought something.
I love it.
What's your next item? Why are you saving that much money?
Let's push yellow.
What oranges are you going for? You haven't hit your spike. I left because I was scared of getting ganked, but it was our side of the map, so maybe I should stop being so scared. That was the game. I thought it was just adult art. This woman's movement looks painful. She's a circus act. It's fine. I hope that explains everything. Hi, Nemo.
I'll stack as many bodies as it takes to win.
She's a unicorn that's hiding in the circus. Real.
These are the mysteries of the... Let's dig out grave.
I've seen this character before, yeah. Good shield. Get out of there. Time to run.
Kill them all.
7 years. I don't like that. I don't. Never hit that button again. Once you pass the 7-year mark, please never follow age ever again. Thank you. I barely like 6. 5 felt kind of uncomfortable. That's all the worst though, isn't it? Doesn't it kind of imply that I've been at like 500 followers for like 2 or 3 years? You know, you feel more comfortable. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh man, I've only been doing this for 4 months. Thank you, Jordan. Oh, thank God. You've also not streamed more than once a week for 3 years. Yeah, I know. And that helps time pass, but it's a reminder that I'm old.
Our yellow walker
Durr. I'm not coping. I'm not 30 yet. I only have 6 more months. 4. Really? You're being like 4 and 20 days. 5. Whatever. Mira Neem Tavain meme. Honestly, actually, I should not read that. I literally don't know what that means. And this is the kind of game where they might actually drop slurs. So I should really, really not do that. At all. So. Who knows what they're out there saying in Brazilian? Can you guys believe that Brazil went and, like, just walked up to Portugal and took it over? Isn't that crazy? Because they speak Brazilian over there.
Let's take out Skype.
SJ. Mikey. What's up? Shouldn't we see Mikey's keyboard inputs? Nope! That's for me. Those show my inputs. I have a keylogger mod, smile.
So long.
Mikey, you have a lot of money. Are you saving for a 6.4K? Someone's running the urn. We know someone's running the urn. You did temporarily see it was Billy. I think Billy's gonna dunk it, unless your plan is to try to go stop him, in which case he should have jumped off a while ago. It's too late. It's much too late. Where are we going? Defending the walker. Okay. I don't know what I'm buying. Well, alright. At least you're honest.
Be rewarded.
As long as you aren't buying something 3.2K. If you go back to this store and you buy something 3.2K, I'm not gonna be happy with you. You could have bought that like 2 minutes ago.
A little protection goes a long way.
The little numbers full of portraits of the money? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm only hard on Mikey because she specifically asked me to be, for the record. Core Keeper's fun. Terraria, but top down. Alright. Interesting. The rift is
open it.
The man's died a lot, and I got a lot of cute little bat summons. Well, that's nice. Yo, Billy wants that rift. You don't see that. But... There's the rift. Yes, please take this. Alright, I understand the hesitancy. Yeah, they'll have some resistances. Yeah. No, that's valid. It would have been nice if your team could have backed you up and got here sooner, but... Fighting afterward, that's good. You want to clear these people in the wave. Don't let them take the walker. Alright, that sucked. I think you needed to have, like, gotten out of there sooner. You kind of did just kind of waffle around and they caught you. My shield! Yeah, that through. Hey, you should buy an item. If you're gonna buy another 3.2k item. They took the walker. Not the walker! And then who's running the urn? Oh, it's Billy. Damn, that guy's greedy. Yeah, hi. Running the urn is basically like a capture the flag objective where the person gets money for having it. And it's something that you want to deny if possible. Or even do yourself, obviously. I don't think I explained that when I explained the rift with the super creeps. The super little troopers. That's okay. You did a lot of standing around there, Mikey. You probably could have done a camp or something and then cleared this. Maybe run some boxes. Hi. In this game, there are like breakable little stuff that sit around on the map. Inside of it is goodies. And you want to break them because it'll be like some extra pocket change or like permanent buffs for the rest of the game. On the minimap on the left, what's with the little dots? My cursor is not enabled. Are you talking about these? These dots? Those are the creeps. Those are the minions. Those are the troopers fighting each other, yeah. These are troopers. These triangles are camps. That's a shop. That's the mini boss. Or the boss in the middle of the map. Yeah, that's about it. That's what you need to know. And then they show you a vague outline of the terrain. But it's basically not there.
Work. Headed to blue.
Break those boxes. You didn't slide and break those boxes. You're right next to the boxes. Grrr. Micro efficiency. Grrr. You should probably help with mid-walker. I guess that's what you're doing. You're trying to clear a wave. And now you're trying to help with the fight? Fair enough. Mikey loves walking around and taking in the sights. She can do that if she was bunny hopping. And by the way, I am not joking. This character unironically is the bunny hopping character. I won! Bunny hopping is important in 2026. And Mikey needs to do it. And not hit her head on the ceiling. Bunny hopping. Grrr. That's okay. There's a bunch of micro decisions. No matter how good you get at the game, there's always stuff you can do to improve. This is a good start. Unfortunate. I find it hard to know when to approach a team fight. When you have more money than them, or when you need to. That's basically the answer. And I know that's such a non-answer, but unfortunately that covers all of the nuances. Like defending this walker, it's time to go fight. Unfortunately, you were too late. That Billy ulted and ran off? That was weird. That doesn't tell me anything. Mikey, I hate to inform you, a MOBA is full of little micro decisions that break the rules you've been told for years. The most important thing is that you make a decision and you do it, and you stick to it, and then you keep making decisions instead of thinking for too long. Which I know sounds like counterintuitive and hard, and that's just what MOBAs are. They're hard. You need to be pushing or breaking boxes or doing the jungle, essentially. Doing the jungle, pushing the objectives. Game sense and training. Yep. It's a case-by-case micro decision. And sometimes I'm gonna look at you and say, that was probably a good idea, it didn't work out this time. That's gonna happen. Pushing this walker's a good idea. There is a fight going on. I think it would have been nice to add your ult to the mix and not get stunned. I think jumping in like that was a bad idea, but hey, free walker. That's worth it, no matter how the fight goes. That was fine. If you win this fight, that's fantastic. These people are way overextended. You should ult that. You should ult that dog right now. That's okay. Kill this dog. Kill this Billy. Unfortunately, oh, you did kill the Billy. I think you should ult the dog. They're dying for me to get the walker. Yeah, that's a worthwhile trade. Is this you? That's not you. That's not your purchase history. You did not just buy the melee spirit item. I should know more. I'm having the same issue I did in Overwatch. Yeah, probably. I can understand the hesitation in wanting to keep stuff. By the way, what is this? Why did you buy Inhibitor? Did you buy Inhibitor? Why did you buy Inhibitor? This is for shooting. Who are you inhibiting? Lady Geist? I guess? Is Lady Geist a problem? I don't think I've ever seen you actually fight that. Leech? That's not bad. But you haven't really fought Haze much either. Oh, the silver. Yeah, inhibiting the silver is actually good. You win this time, Mikey. I'm not hitting on Mikey. I'm asking her why she made her decision. If she has a good answer, I'll let her go. Ellipses is not a good answer, so I have to roast her. And by roast her, I mean ask her to think through her decisions. I forgot what Inhibitor does. That's fair. Has Purge Mage a guide for Deadlock? I don't know if he plays. I never really watched him much anyway. I guess Slacks plays, so maybe Purge does. That's a Dota person, by the way. Or are you leaving? Oh, you're helping with Wave. Oh, okay. Well, Shiv's already got it.
Help me deliver this thing.
I'm singing Rivals for now. Have fun. It's a good time. You're gonna help with the urn. That's very nice of you. It seems fine. All right, and now you're gonna push the walker, I'm assuming. Yes. All right, this is good. I like this. This is good. You need help with this dog. Hell yeah. Almost. Unfortunate. That's a good ult. Hopefully it helps. Oh. Darn. Deadlock looks fun. Maybe I'll try it. I have the game after all. There's a mode that's a 4v4 shortened version. My shield. Yeah, you should have shielded. That's called Street Brawl, where you kind of do like a roguelike. Good night, Nemo. Roguelike item draft, and then you go fight each other over the objectives in the middle, or side lanes. Shortened, so the games are probably only at max like 20 minutes compared to the 40 that we're gonna experience here. Or longer. Basically, Aaron from League is fun. Yeah, but it's not random unless you want it to be. That is an option, but you can pick who you want and then draft items. Yeah, you should have shielded. I'm curious what your next thought is. Where are you going? To middle with Vindicta? I think you probably should have wanted to, do you guys play games together via Discord? Yeah.
Be blessed.
I play a good amount of people here.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, protect this walker. Good farming. Now protect this walker. Someone else wants to team up with Marvel, I beat out. It's been a while since I played it, to be honest. We should stay very close to Vindicta. Okay, stay away no, I was saying don't go mid with Vindicta. Also, take down this dog. I like this. Put pressure on the dog. She's out.
This is only the beginning.
I think you could have chased her down. I don't blame you for not doing it. But I think you could have. And again, that's gonna be the problem. There's a lot of, like, little decisions. The only problem would be if you chased her too far. It's gonna forever... It's not as black and white as, like, Overwatch or Rivals or something. I thought my word was gone and I would follow up. Yeah, and I mean, if you just don't chase, then that's... fine. I think you could have got her, but... I think you could have definitely pressured her yourself. Basically, the idea is that, in theory, you could have chased her to about the midline. Like, here would have been the time to not go into her spawn. Smile. Where are you? You're here. Smile. Thing is, I think so too. I'm just so insecure about throwing. That's a valid fear. I think, unlike Overwatch and stuff, dying is a problem. It's not a giant problem. I think people kind of overspeak, especially early. This isn't early, but early you can die a good amount and you should be redeemable. But now you want to stay alive. You can follow Vindicta a good amount and then leave. That's what I was talking about, is that there'd be a point where you're throwing that you would following her would not have been throwing. Is creep cutting a thing here? Can you drag waves? What even is that? That is Dota strategy? You can block some of your minions as like one person. Otherwise, there's not a lot of like creep shenanigans you can do. They don't like aggro on your like camps or whatever. The camps don't move. There's no like stacking them for your carry or whatever. Like I'm serious, the MOBA stuff compared to Dota is way down. It's a lot less concerned. I'm glad you're buying an item. Please do this more often. You're not buying an item. Mikey, buy an item! Overwatch is more forgiving than Rivals, but yeah, dying is redeemable in the beginning. No, I just mean like, monetarily, you aren't gonna give people a huge advantage unless you're like literally dying on cooldown. But now that we're in the later part of the game, you want to be alive, because you being alive has value innately. You being alive is more valuable than someone being dead, because that means later on, you're more likely to kill somebody. And when somebody dies, you can do stuff. And doing stuff is good. The rift on the other side of the map was captured. I don't know why we're here. At least fight the urn.
Headed to York.
I hope Holiday stays to fight the urn, at least. We're in this fight. We got the Geist. That's good. We bought an item. We bought Ricochet. Mikey, can you tell me why you bought Ricochet? Does the light mean your character got an idea? It is good. Oh, hold on. First of all, this light is a reflection of landing this 3 on people, which gives you a stack of this passive that makes you have more ability power. That means that your abilities will deal more damage. It's good, I swear. Can you tell me why it's good? Mikey, that's what I'm asking you to do. Can you tell me why you bought Ricochet? And don't just tell me, because then it bounces. What is the plan? Why did we buy Ricochet? And by the way, yes, that's what the item does. The bullets now bounce off of people. What's the plan here? What are you building? What is your left to right build telling you to do? Helps to farm and with creeps. Mikey. Do you know what else helps with farm and with creeps? This one. This one where you have multiple charges. Yeah, your 3 can help with farming and with creeps. Mikey, I know you like Celeste. Are you sure you want to play Celeste? You're talking like a gun carry. Are you sure you want to play Celeste? Because okay, so I was giving you this out. And I'm about to get really specific, and I apologize to everyone else that I'm about to like specific post to hell here. If your plan was to go ahead and build up into spiritual overflow, I think you needed this first rather than getting Ricochet. I think your gun plan, I didn't want to make an excuse, but it was my build. Did you jump around, or was this left to right? Because I'm still wondering why you bought Inhibitor. We're going gun Celeste. I jumped around. Okay, there's this person is looking to do a very specific thing. The gun build on Celeste. Inhibitor and Ricochet, no. And I don't know why you bought monster rounds. Is that in the guide? Is it like a temporary thing? I mean, it's fine. I thought you were gonna go for Cult of Sacrifice like I discussed. I think that would have been nice. You're looking to build Spell Slinger and or Spiritual Overflow, where the idea is, with all of your abilities and your gun in tandem, when you shoot quickly with the Spell Slinger, you would have got extra spirit power off of the Spiritual Overflow, which makes your stuff just better. In my mind, I think it was looking to buy what seemed like I needed against this comp. And what you needed was more bouncing on your OK gun that has Inhibitor that will be effective against 2.5 people. I mean, the green investment, maybe, but like I feel like you could have just bought, let's see, what can you get off of like extra regen? Nothing crazy, right? Healing booster? No, you don't need that. Counterspell. Wait, why does it say you own Spirit Resilience, but I don't see it? Who am I watching? Regardless, one of those two would have been fine. Actually, no, I guess this is a 3. What can you get as a 2? Spirit Lifesteal. Enchanter's Emblem? No, not really. Reactive Barrier? AP? Actually, yeah, Reactive Barrier might have been really good this game. Yeah, actually. Okay, enough. Can you explain the tiers? How can you have one T1 item before you can buy a T2 item? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna let Mikey play. So essentially the very brisk idea is that the different tiers just kind of quickly tell you how expensive things are and how powerful they are. A tier 4 item's the most expensive and it's going to give you the most benefit. At a very vague, quick glance. Different items can build into other different items. Like this item here, Stamina Mastery, builds off of the extra stamina item. Where the idea is the extra stamina item gives you 1 extra stamina, the resource you use to move around. And then the Stamina Mastery gives you even more stamina, and then also lets you double jump in air and like triple jump and air dash extra times and stuff. I think I confuse weapon damage with damage, because I know that if you're behind, you should go more offensive than defensive, and it seemed at the time that more weapon damage would work. But in reality, now I know that I should have bought negation and anti-heal. I don't know about that. I don't know if you needed negation and anti-heal either. That seems a little reductive about what I was trying to say. Not that it was a bad idea, Inhibitor. I mean, Inhibitor is anti-heal. You did buy negation and anti-heal. Like, it just topsing on up. Topsinning. What does this mean? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what Coda's talking about. I don't know what topsinning is. Anti-heal for Shiv and Geist? Well, for one, Shiv is on your team. For two, you do have the anti-heal for basically Silver and Geist. And also a little bit Haze. She has bullet lifesteal. But honestly, I haven't seen her run into her enough to even consider that. Geist and Graves. Oh yeah, Graves does heal too. But I don't really think it's that effective during a fight. Your team's doing mid. This is nice. Hi everybody. When you do mid, you get the Rejuvenator, which is basically 3 extra lives for your whole team. People will die and then they just come back to where they're standing after a little bit. And you also get like a passive buff. It's very good. Having Rejuvenator is like game swinging. So this is actually a really great sign. Why is there a delay from when Mikey's countdown reaches 0 when she moves? Replay bug. It's a replay bug. Unannounced game, by the way. I should have done rebuttal for Silver and Billy. For Silver? I don't think I've seen Silver throw a melee swing once. No, I think she did hit you with it, but you didn't parry her at all. So the one time you've been melee punched this game, you have not parried. So I think you're okay. Hold on, we're gonna back this up because I think I'm pushing you into the deep end of the pool and wondering why you aren't doing a breaststroke. Silver's kick and ult, is that not melee? I mean, the kick is melee, the ult is not. It would give you some resist to the kick partially, but that's not really the thing that's killing you or your team. Ironically, Inhibitor is like your anti-heal that's working on Silver and stuff. I think a better thing for you would have been getting Heal Bane. Where your spirit stuff here would have applied this healing reduction effect. And it's cheaper. It's much cheaper. So in theory, what you could have done is got Heal Bane. And then with the extra money that you would have been saving to have Heal Bane instead of Inhibitor, you could have picked up the Spellslinger / Spiritual Overflow at this point. And then instead of Ricochet, you get the other one, and then you have your engine online that's trying to get you to build. And then you build Ricochet after you built these two. What do you think I've been doing to be countering? I think you should have been sticking to your build better. I think we need to look at your build, and I need to tell you why your build is built that way, and then we can consider what you're buying to counter people. Because to be honest, counter buying is important.
You do have a plan, yes?
Also, I need to really judge how well you're going to do this. I think you should have gone high to like bounce around a little better. My brain tells me more cost is better, but it's not. Yeah. Earn things a mini mission. Yep, she carried the thing across, so now she gets money. So now she has enough money to buy one of those 2 things I've been talking about to start the engine for this gun build Celeste that people have been playing. That's probably her best one. It's time to ask Mikey the question. Mikey, did you buy one of the 2 items that will enable this build to be online? You need to leave. Or at the very least, your unit team need to back up a little. Actually, no, they're fine. Yeah, you need to play passive a little, but stick with your team here. Good, excellent. I can't remember, I hope so. Okay. Mikey, can you tell me the exact build that you're using? So I can look at it afterward? Because while there's nothing wrong with going left-right, if you're gonna try to counter-buy, you should also know why you're building left-right. You can pre-build your build. Yeah! You can, like, actually go completely, like, off of it if you want. You can go to your build, auto-queue every single thing listed, and anytime you walk by the shop, it'll just buy it for you and apply it to what it needs to be applied to if it does that. Like, you can just completely not engage with the itemization in this game at all. And you can probably do okay. Obviously, you can get an edge against people if you do know what's going on and why you're doing it. I think Celeste is complicated enough that you do have to know why you're... Or this build specifically is complicated enough. You've bought Overflow. Yes. Thank God. Okay. Your build now makes sense. Mikey, you have finally purchased an item that makes your build make any sense. Congratulations. I'm very happy. I think you should have done that sooner, but it's good. I'm happy about that. And I'll do my best to explain what the fuck I'm talking about. It was Dew's build. Yes, can you name the thing specifically? Because there's a few, like, Dew copies. The one you told me to get. Okay, I'll open up mine and you can tell me if that's it. Otherwise, we'll grab a different one.
I see haze.
We're moving into Protect Walker. There is a fight coming. A clearing wave. This is good. Celeste is on you. Put on the shield. Excellent. Excellent. Good, good. Look how much better this build is now that you've bought this item. Look at you go! Yes! Shoot the dog! Okay. Well, she's dead. Still good. You got yours. You got yours. You're fine. Sucks, but you got yours. What is your next item? Please God. There's one item. It's one of the 2. You've bought one, you need to buy the other. And you're going to just dumpster this lobby if you buy it. That is not... That's... something. I think it's good against like 2 of them. It would have helped you just now. No. No, not really. Is there an Aegis in the game? Or was that thing you explained earlier for the middle lane? Yeah, the middle lane, the Aegis is the... Yeah. Yeah, it's in the middle lane. The Rejuvenator. What is Aegis? Rejuvenator. Except there's only one, and the person has to carry it in their pocket. So imagine one of your item slots was a respawn, but you just come back instantly. It's pretty good. And then also sometimes if you clear him so many times, he starts dropping cheese, which is basically like a big heal. Or maybe he doesn't do that anymore. Is Vindicta difficult to play? Thank you for reposting your question, Eagle. Mikey says not if you can't aim. I'm gonna say the short answer is yes. essentially, I think you're gonna, if you can aim, you're gonna experience this like V shape where you're gonna do really good against people that have no idea what's going on, and then you're gonna get dumpstered by people that decide that they should buy knockdown for you. And then you're gonna do pretty well against people once you know what to do about the people that buy knockdown. So, I hope that doesn't answer your question because it was an extremely long-winded answer, just like everything I have to say about this fucking game. So, yeah, if you can aim, have fun.
Thank you for making the most of the opportunities Holiday provides.
Mikey says what? Mikey plays Vindicta. Technically, Mikey is more capable of answering that question than I am. I don't have the experience on Vindicta. Honestly, I don't have experience playing this normal mode. I just watch people and have MOBA experience.
Going in.
Your ally wants to do mid. Yeah, this is good. I know it may seem, I mean, here's the reality. I do think, from a team macro perspective, you should be in mid, and someone else should be doing this. However, someone should be doing this, and I am glad someone is doing this. So I do think you made the right choice, if that makes sense. In a perfect world, you should not need to do this. In this world, I am glad that you have done this. I hope that makes any sense. You should probably sell monster rounds after you clear this wave, and then buy the item that I hope that you buy. Please, God. That's a popular phrase from GTA SA. It's a response for when someone asks an obvious question. Is there such a thing as a good choice made in this game? Yeah. And you'll know it after you make it.
Ready for a little mischief.
And sometimes there are things that are really obvious. Doing mid right now is a great choice. There's 3 of them dead. So your team made a great choice. You keeping the waves clean is fantastic. You've been making good choices right now. This has been good. You and your team have been doing good. I'm glad that they won mid, the mid fight that they were doing, and I'm glad they cleared mid. Like I said, I do think that you should have been there to help with that. If we're in the reality where someone else was clearing the waves. No one was clearing the waves, so I'm glad you did it. It should be fine. I thought we would win after this. I am curious where this goes horribly wrong. Other than the fact that you can buy... You need to sell your 2 items that are worthless. Please. You have an extra slot even. You can buy 3 great items right now. You are farming. That's fine. Not really. I think you either need to have bought your items and pushed up with people. No, go buy. Yes. Yes. Going to the secret shop. By the way, it's not. Oh, you just passed it. No, Mikey. No, Mikey. Where are you going? Mikey, you need to go to the store. Where are you going? Actually, where are you actually? You're just going to mid to right lane? What? Okay. I'm so sorry. That is the worst thing you've done this entire VOD review. Staying and fighting was a good idea. Going to the shop was a good idea. Riding this back, I would have been disappointed, but it would have been fine. Stalling your time to then ride to mid, to then go back to the store, to then go to the fight that is already lost because it's 5v6. I don't want to make you feel bad, but this might be why you lost. Which, I know. But, like... Mikey chickened out. No, I think Mikey was actually just distracted. I think if I had to guess exactly what was going on, you were doing that camp and thinking, what the fuck am I doing now? and you're walking down mid, you're looking at the lanes, you saw these team fight, and you're like, bah, and you're fuck, and now you're running back to buy stuff from the store because you realized you had so much money after finally figuring out what was going on. And that sucks. Obviously that sucks. That's not the item I wanted you to buy. Sell one of your... Oh. That's fine. I failed. Failure is part of learning. Now you just need to stay alive. Your number one objective right now is staying alive. Good movement. You survived. Good job. Stay alive. Do not hop on that rail. If I see you hop on that rail, I'm not going to be happy. The ball. I like the ball. And you have built up a good amount of your stacks here. This is good. I do need to discuss this engine with you. Because I don't think you know what you're doing. Or what the thing is. I'm so rich yet so poor. I think you're fine. I do think you need to have bought the right items. Yeah, they took the thing another leader. I really hope you don't die here. You're oh, you don't see the effect. You're standing in Lady Guys. Oh. You need to leave? Oh! Mikey, when your health is going down and you don't know what it is, I would like you to move. You basically just stood in Lady Geist's bomb on the floor. I'll give you this credit. I couldn't see the effect on the floor either. I just know you were getting dumpstered that whole time. You need to have moved. The moment you realized your feet were on fire, you need to have moved anywhere than where you were currently standing. That was not good either. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that this is like 2 decisions in a row. I'm like, what are you doing? Your reactions are faster than mine, and you're doing great. With more playing, you'll get more intuition and become awesome. And that's exactly right. This has been 2 instances of a row. And this is the last time I watched Mikey play too. This is what I told her. It's just a you play more thing. So you can go, oh fuck, I'm dying and move. So you can go, oh fuck, I need to be in this fight or I need to buy now. And you know where the secret shop is and you go to the secret shop or you go to the fight and you don't just stand around and then go home for no reason. Do you know what happened? Earlier, you know, here's what you wrote. Earlier you wrote, I thought we were going to win here. I think you thought that. You saw you won mid after like 3 people died and you went, dude, this game's over. This is awesome. What should I do with my money? And then it's just been now you're tripping on yourself and like you're like, oh fuck, it's so bad. And it's all over from here. I think that's exactly what happened. I'm glad you sold something to buy an item. Why did you buy Leech? I mean, objectively, yes, you're a hybrid build. I do think Leech was a fine idea. You need to buy the next part of the engine. They put Spellslinger on. It's a really niche item. I know you don't know what it does. Nobody does. But that's what you need in this build because you're throwing cooldowns all the fucking time. Why did you not buy the Spellslinger? The current left is the amount of money Mikey has, yes. I thought I was dying too much. The first thing that came to mind was Mind Leech. To mind was Leech. I'm sorry. No, it's my fault. I should. Here's what happened. You were like, I want to play Celeste, and I said, cool. Who are you watching? And then you said Do, and I went, okay. And I looked up Do's build, and I went, oh, they have an engine for it being a gun build. That's kind of quirky. I wouldn't have thought of that. Neat. Hey, you know what you should build? Cultist Sacrifice. If you're going to do Do's build, I need to tell you I failed you. I need to tell you why Do is building that. And that you can't just skip straight to inhibitor because it's big and green. So I'm sorry I did not tell you that Do will not skip to inhibitor because it is big and green. That's my bad. Good threes. Because the build that he's using is kind of strange. Like, it's not... That's unfortunate. It's not direct. Because a lot of other builds, if it was like just straight up spirit, the purple items, you'd be like, oh yeah, duh, I'm just gonna nuke people with my 3. And then nuke them even harder once I hit enough 3s, and I hit them with the 1 to nuke them, and I'm getting the lifesteal off of nuking them, and then they're dead. And I kill them with the ball, and it's over. The royalty thing is the base. Yeah, that was like the main objective, and they blew it up, and it's over. I'm sorry, I kind of skipped over... I can show it in a second. I didn't bother to learn why the build works. I thought I just figured out in game. We won! Yeah. Okay. Playing Celeste. Looking at the build that Celeste has.
If you need my help, I'll be there.
Okay. Well, here's how this build is supposed to work. I would like to beg you, if you are not going to buy Cultist Sacrifice, do not buy monster rounds early. At this time. I think down the road, when you know what's going on, you can be like, damn, monster rounds would be great right now. That's fine. But for right now, here's what's going on. So, this is essentially setting you up to have... This is your purple investment between these two.
You're not gonna regret that.
That means that you've now hit your purple spike, where there's the biggest jump in how powerful your abilities are going to be based on what you've purchased. You see that star? The 4.8k star? That is what has happened here. It's a similar idea when you do this. Buying these 3 orange items gives you your gun spike, where your gun damage is now going to be doing the biggest jump and increase. Obviously, the more orange you're going to buy, the more powerful your shoot's going to be. I hope you know that. That's the idea. If you read here, it's just rough left to right. You can buy Suppressor instead of Cold Front, and Barrier/Healbane instead of Locket. So that's essentially what you get to choose. 1 level 2 green item. They're suggesting Restorative Locket, which is probably gonna be generally the strongest, depending on what's going on. That game, maybe you could have sprung for Healbane, because there was quite a few healing people, and Reactive Barrier would be like if you're getting stunned or hooked or whatever. This is like something you should buy when you're like getting dumpstered by somebody trying to stun you. So, but let's say it was that last game you're buying Healbane. And so basically, you can also, instead of buying Cold Front, if you're not being as aggressive, buying Suppressor. So this would be more survival oriented. So let's say you're on the back foot the whole time we're buying Suppressor. Does this make sense so far? Yes. Okay. So, here's what's going on. Rough left to right, choose Counterspell or Dispel, or Superior Stamina. Can deviate with items on the right. Okay. So you're basically buying this, or this to get your green spike now. Let's say it was the last game you bought this. You're now at all 3 spikes. This is good. And now you're going to start deviating from here. You're upgrading the Mystic expansion, and you bought Integrator expansion. That's just good with your 3. Spell Slinger is vital to how this build works. The idea behind this build is that essentially, and let's just say that instead of, okay, so instead of Inhibitor, you've bought Spell Slinger. And then instead of Ricochet, let's buy Leech early for the survivability. So this is the big green that you should have bought instead of Inhibitor. And then Spiritual Overflow. This is where I would say you are now officially online. And here's exactly what the engine is. It's mostly a thing between Spellslinger and Spiritual Overflow. These things early were just to get you started in actually killing people. So the idea here is as you just do this bullshit, you're going to gain fire rate and reload speed. And firing quickly and having your ability to reload faster will give you more Spiritual Overflow, which gives you more... Oh, nothing's upgraded. Wait for why. Wait. Okay. Yep. I did go a little quick there. Supposed to go with my own abilities? Yeah, that's like the whole point. The idea behind Spellslinger is that as you use your abilities, you're gonna get like this machine gun. Like I said, it's a niche item. Nobody knows how this damn thing works. That's all Spellslinger does. What did you think Spellslinger did? That's for enemy abilities? No. You're thinking of Restorative Locket. That will give you more health based on what the enemy is doing. Spellslinger is going to increase your attack speed based on what you're doing. And you're spamming shit all the time. You see that?
It's amazing what someone is capable of, isn't it?
You can't show fear. I am not divine, but I am powerful.
And again, you're casting stuff that lets you shoot faster. Shooting faster gives you more uptime of Spiritual Overflow, which gives you more spirit damage. So it's this like perfect hybridization build. And having that also increases the passive damage off of Torment Bolts for during your downtimes. So you're just on top of people doing this shit. And now you're just gonna fucking bomb people when you show up on them. And even the idea behind Restorative Locket is that it's another activation for the Spellslinger. Every time you use Restorative Locket, it gives you a stack of the Spellslinger. Same with Cold Front. There's a reason they're giving you these actives.
The detective isn't going down.
So you're doing this, and you're doing this, and then you're doing this, and you're doing that, and you're doing this, and now you have 5 stacks of this shit. 6. And now you're killing people. 6 is the max. Right there. And then as you hit people, you'll get the Spiritual Overflow, which just gives you the bonus spirit power. SJ, I'm so sorry. No! I'm the one that didn't tell you! I should have told you. I went, yeah, this build exists. And it's pretty good, but if you're just gonna do this, Brandon, let me tell you what you need to build instead. And then you went, oh, I'm gonna go with Dude's build instead. And I didn't go, yeah, I'll tell you. There's a reason. And I needed to have told you. But yeah, literally this whole thing is dedicated to the idea of this is an active, this is an active. This helps you land the 3. These items in tandem are gonna let you shoot better. And now that you're shooting in a machine gun during fights, you have this fucking machine gun that's active. Now you're buying Inhibitor. Now you're buying Ricochet. Because now your gun build of nonsense is available. You know?
I can only hide.
Because again, these are both yellows too. So now you're at like plus 86% damage as a baseline. That doesn't even include the fact that you're getting hella boosted off of the Spellslinger. And look at this reload speed. This is just a machine gun. This auto-aiming machine gun. I was jumping around the items trying to figure out why it works, and it was a mistake. It's not direct. Like I said, what I was trying to say is that, like, when you look at Celeste, Celeste is this, like, ability-based character, and you would think like, oh, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of purples. Purples will increase my stuff, so I can buy Mystic Reverb for when I like slammed them with my big 3 after I bought the fucking Boundless Spirit and Arctic Blast because I'm up in their face, and Escalating Exposure because I hit the 1 and then I hit them kind of slowly with my thing. Like there's like, if it was just that build, then you can definitely just kind of bounce around and do whatever. But this is very specific. This is like, here's how you make this like rapid fire machine gun Celeste. And again, you're supposed to be doing this shit. So now you're just like bouncing. You're doing it sideways on them, Mikey. Admin, they're doing it sideways. Going fucking crazy style. And they don't even have to aim because it doesn't matter that much. Because that shit's gonna bounce everywhere anyway. Okay, you have to aim a little bit. But like, close enough. See what I'm... So that, knowing what your build does, and this is what I was trying to say, knowing what your build does, you can know what's important about it, and then as the game progresses, you can say, okay, they have a lot of healing, I'm picking up Heal Bane, because now my abilities are now applying that healing reduction. Okay, I'm fighting out here, and they have, like, this stun that's gonna fly on me. I can buy Counterspell or Dispel Magic about that. And now I'm able to continue doing my shenanigans where I just run around killing people by bouncing on it. You know why I didn't buy Spellslinger? I was thinking I'm dying too much, I can't close enough to proc it, so I'll go Leech because I thought it worked like Locket. No. I'm sorry. Oh, and by the way, the Torment Pulse and the Escalating Exposure is good. This is something that I really liked playing on Yamato. Because the idea was this, the longer you're in the fight, this person with the fucking silencing overhealth shield, you're able to stack this to hell and then kill them. So that's its own separate engine thing going on here. On top of the fact that you just do a bunch of little tiny bits of, like, look, I put 4 things on before he got dunked by the second proc. So, I hope that's helped. I feel like my mind opened. I love itemization. I love itemization. You don't have to. Thank you for the coaching. Yeah, I hope it helps you. Thank you, Eagle, for various bits. Thank you to my mother. Totally my mother for the follow. Thank you. And that is it for today. Next week, probably not Deadlock. Not Duck Detective, they don't have the 3rd game out. I would totally have played the 3rd game if they had it. They don't got it. It's tragic. And we get over past 200. That's right. Thanks, Mom, for the 500. We're not getting out of this. It's over. I'm on rank 2. Excellent. Yeah, have a good week, everybody. See you later. I'll see you later when Mikey comes back as like a top 500 Celeste player. After she's learned how to bunny hop and hit people with the bounce. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this bunny hopping. The bunny hopping character. I was right all along!